Hello, it is I, the Pipsqueak. Who doesn't have functioning headphones like I thought I would have. But before that, I'll start with hello, VOD viewer. Let me get to that first. Hello, VOD viewer. How are you doing? We're gonna start with some Scrandle. I'm just not on the page right now. I thought I went to grab headphones from my parents' place while mine are while mine are at service, I suppose is what I would call it. Hello, Marcus. I'm really disappointed. I went to like service my headphones. And I grabbed another pair from my parents in the meanwhile, and I tested one earbud when we were in the car, and I didn't realize the other earbud doesn't work. So I have one earphone if I want to use that. I'll just use a speaker instead. Yeah. It's like, man, I should have tested both earbuds. It's so easy to avoid. But yeah, my headphones broke a couple days ago, and I have had such trouble solving it. Like using the guarantee I had on them. I had a year of like guarantee thing, right? And I sent in 2 different tickets for it. And the first one was just like the number for the receipt. And then the second one, I'd ended up messaging their chat service. And I'm like, okay, is there anything I should like add to this so that they can find it next time? And they're like, yeah, put in like all of the numbers and they'll find it no problem. So I put in 6 different numbers that could be relevant. And I send it into them, wait a full day, like I think it's like 36 hours. And then when I get it back, they're like, couldn't find it in our database. So I get really mad and I go to the shop again and I call them. The shop has a number to them, like internal line, and I call them and they're like, yeah, no, we see it. It's there. We have all the info. I'm like, what? Then why did it get rejected? And they're like, yeah, okay. The reason it got rejected is on the receipt, it just says your dad's first name. You sent in both his first and last name. So it couldn't match. The AI just like threw it out. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I bought it on the account. The account has both names in it. What do you mean? So I I solved that, and then I'm like, okay, so now I get my replacement headphones, right? And they're like, no. I'm like, what? What do you mean no? Yeah, no, you gotta wait like 2 to 4 weeks for them to send them to repair, decide they can't repair them, and then reimburse you with a new pair. I'm like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. So now I'm waiting like 2 to 4 weeks, I guess. It is real annoying, man. Now I don't have headphones. I mean, I guess I have a headphone singular, which I guess is better than nothing. I wonder, actually, one second. I might have. There's no way they still work. I might have some earphones. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look for some earphones. I do not have earphones. If I had earphones, I wouldn't. I know where they would have been, and I've thrown them away, so they definitely didn't work. Oh well. I'm a scrub. I'll be at work with one earphone in. Be like, yeah, no, I just want to listen to what other people are saying, man. I gotta be, alert at work. I can't just be like off in my own world doing my own thing. No, 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 no. I'm just being a good employee, man. That's all. Anyway, that's enough rambling. Let's get into Scrandle. Purple Korean corn dog. Hot dog and mozzarella in ube batter. Fried in panko, dusted with ube with sweet and spicy honey. Or a pint of beer. I would take this every time. The purple Korean corn dog sounds amazing. Why is it that every single scramble, the first one is like delectable, the like not part of the 10 one is delectable, and then immediately it's like dog shit? I would take the sausage though. What? Can I go back? Let me look at the sausage. There's no way that's not the correct choice. What are you talking about? Please get a debuff. What? Chips, gravy, and applesauce. Applesauce? Ugh. I'll try this. Oh my god. Fish sandwich. Oh my god, you're all wrong. I'm crashing the fuck out. I'm crashing the fuck out, man. It has to be the burger. Sausage. Thank fuck we got one. Burger and chips. Steak with onion bun. Sweet and sour chicken. We almost rescued it. We almost got 50-50. I'm a foolish scranner? I've never gone a foolish scranner. I'm a fucking fraud, man. That's dog shit. That's not real, that's fake. Depressing. Okay, we can, let me do something I'm actually good at. Let me do something I'm actually good at. Has to be Gwen from the Merlin TV show. Ooh, 47k. Tyrion Lannister, right? Yeah. Game of Thrones always wins. Six of Crows and Shadow and Bone. I have no idea what this is. In Criminal Minds, I do know. So, okay, I was wrong. If it sounds like a young adult book, it's probably like a billion on this fucking website. Okay, yeah, I've still got it. I've still got it. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, Wincy Pop. Wincy Pop always wins. Is that an AI generated picture of this person? No, it's not. It's just very touched up. Butters. Okay, it would have been really funny if it was Butters. Twice. You see Korean anything, you know it's there. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. But this is a baller design. Yo! Phantom Thief? Who the fuck? Baller design. And you got fucking owned. Okay. That's enough of that. But I do need... I don't have audio until I do a trick where I have to play a YouTube video in order to get audio. I don't know why it works this way.
By the way, if you want a decent source for CZN...
Never mind, it's in my headphones. That only one earphone works. Can we disconnect you?
Related, Pridwin's website as well. By the way, if you want a decent source for CZ...
Okay, we got it. I hear. I finally have audio. My favorite streamer? Hello. You're my favorite young Link. And you're... No, Prism would be too mad if I said you're my favorite Norwegian. I'm sorry. Marcus would understand. Marcus would understand, but Prism would be mauling for years. So I'm sorry, I can't say that. Know that deep within it's true. I settle for second or third. You're up there. The thing is, in my head, both of you are the same person. Is that bad? You're both mirrors of the same person. Together you form a whole. I feel so wrong to say. Also, I'm getting psyched out because when I have my headphones on, I have noise cancelling on, so I can't hear how it echoes in this apartment. I need to get noise cancelling, fucking not noise cancelling, like foam. I need to get like anti-bounce foam because I hear my voice echo like 7 times. It's a miracle it's audible in the microphone at all. Like it's a worse noise profile than my old apartment, which is crazy. We're used to it, but don't ever let our mom hear that. She would execute you on the spot. I don't know if I can remember that. I'll try my best, but if you see me like start to say something like that, you have to like shut my mouth real fucking fast, okay? I'm you gotta prevent disaster. You gotta be Peter fucking Spider-Man on that. Be there immediately. Okay. Will do, thank you. Okay, let's lock in. I'm locking in on Yara saying great tits under the robe. Okay. What have we done? Talk to this ambassador. That was the last thing we did. Scramble ended, and I am here. Totally coincidence, I assure you. You know this was the worst scramble I've ever done? I got 4 correct. I'm a foolish scranner. Okay. We wait for the feast tonight. Yes. We're not allowed to leave this place until we wait for the feast. Simon better get here soon. Robin, do you know anything else about his win? Some. My father didn't speak of her often, as they parted on negative terms. However, I know they were intimate. I didn't want to say anything earlier, since Yara was enjoying it so much. Ooh, then I can't wait to meet her. I know she must be old, but halflings age well, and Simon has good taste. Actually, I don't get the impression they were lovers. I think Wynne was more interested in Wendy's. We got queer baiting. Let's fucking go. Queer baiting in my RPG. It's finally among the greats. And that is also related to their disagreement. I don't know the details, but Wynne was present when Wendy's died. She and Simon disagreed substantially on how to grieve, so they broke apart. No wonder Simon isn't exactly eager to meet her again. I can't help but think this would be easier if sex hadn't gotten involved. Yeah, of course you think that. You think loss doesn't break apart platonic relationships? No, forgive me, I have many old patterns of thought to unlearn. Speaking of non-platonic relationships, it looks like we've got some time to wait. Let's fuck! I'd love to get to know you 3 better, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty tense right now. What I mean is that we should fuck. I apologize, but I don't think I can convince myself to do such a thing. Sorry, Nalili, but this group is mostly into men, and of course Robin. You okay, Robin? We need to move, something is... Hello there. Man, you have had a touch-up since I last saw this character. Holy shit, her outfit is good. I love that hat. She reminds me of a Blaze Blue character. Wait. Blaze Blue, Central Fiction, Dust Loop. Who the fuck am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... It's not Rachel, is it? It is Rachel. I don't know why she... Rachel Alucard. Can I get this in high definition? Yes. It reminds me of this character. I don't know why. I think it's because the like cat thing on the hat. The cat thing on the hat at the gold cat thing is what she summons. She summons like cats. Like spooky cats. You can see it on the umbrella and on this thing. This character's a motherfucker, by the way. I fucking hate Rachel, man. Fucking evil motherfucker. Doesn't she have... Where's the cannon? Where's the fucking cannon she has? Special moves. Okay, you don't see the cannon. Anyway, she is a Sonar and she sucks ass. I hate her. I say sucks ass as in she's S tier. She's one of the best characters in the game. Well. What do we have here? You were smart not to use my coordinates, but not suspicious enough. Your win, but no need to talk. You're mine now. Excuse me? Hello? Ambient mana. Robin absorbs some mana from the air instant, warming up ready in 3 turns. After use 3 turn cooldown, limited to 3 uses per battle. Okay, so she can like reserve mana. Well, I'm gonna disable you, Shield of Purity, Combat Masturbation. I didn't check. Was she wasn't weak to fire, was she? Let's rise. Okay, she does nothing. I've now disabled her twice, so she does less damage, and I've buffed our defense twice. She does literally fuck all. Huh? She's strong, but not that strong. Wasn't she more of a theoretical mage than a fighter? But she wouldn't fight us for no reason. It was a trap. The whole battle was a trap. Bingo! I can't move at all. These bonds are strong. And there's icky anti-sex magic. Alright, now you sit tight and we'll head back to my lab. My lab? Okay, this is a motherfucker. She has a lab. That's how you know they're fucked up. You fools fell straight into my trap. Now I'm going to transform you into undead minions. No, you're not. You wouldn't go to this much trouble if that was your goal. Well, you're no fun. We're coming in response to your letter. Was that just a trap? It was a trap baited with truth. The Serantian situation really is a mess you shouldn't blunder into. But I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to invite an Incubus King into my house without a plan. Looks like he didn't send anyone all that high up though. Damn it. Hey, we're important harem slaves of an important commander. Hopefully you're important enough to give me the information I want. You do seem surprisingly free, mentally. Maybe I'll work with your Doom King after all. You really think this is the best way to start a relationship? We're not going to trust you now. You didn't, like, wine and dine us first. Oh, don't worry about that. Memory magic is one of my specialties? Memory magic? Hell no! Back the fuck off! Don't touch my fucking memories! I should be able to take the information I need, wipe your memories, and then start off with a clean slate. Why haven't you activated the spells surrounding us? I like to gloat, plus I wanted to... Hey, stop picking at the spell like that. I'm impressed you noticed. I was about to say that you should just tell them that Simon is the king, but that's worse. Yes, that seems worse. I'm impressed you noticed. Looks like you understand more than most combat mages. I thought something felt strange. Thanks for having our back, Robin. I redirected the initial set, but now that she stopped, I'm afraid she'll switch to something even subtler. No, I'm actually turning off the spells for now. This is why it's good to take time to gloat. What? Yeah, I'm not following. Memory spells are tricky, so I have to use a lot of tools. Some are rougher than others. I wouldn't want to use harmful spells on a mind I respect, you see? Which is why I had to talk to you first. What the fuck are you talking about? But if you didn't respect us, you'd have done real harm? Is that truly how you think? Absolutely. 99% of the people in the world are utter trash who would be better off annihilated. Oh dear. Oh, don't worry. You seem fairly smart for fighter types, so I'll leave you alone. And you, little mage girl, have an exquisite mind. I want more minds like yours in the world, even if I don't agree with them. How about letting us go? We came to work with you, after all, not attack. Yeah, I'm not going to believe that unless I get inside your head, and I don't think you're letting me in. No. In that case, let me weaken the restrictions a little. If we do work together in the future, I don't want you to be uncomfortable. Damn it, now I've gotten everything started on the wrong foot. Ya think? Who the fuck are you? Motherfucker! Who are you? This all would have gone well if you had been a bunch of idiot orcs and succubi like I expected. Robin, will you be okay defending us? I wish I could help. Thank you, Nalili. What I'm most worried about right now is exhaustion if the stalemate continues. Just a little oopsie. Yeah, I'll mind wipe you and make you undead slaves, and I would have killed you if you weren't cool. Like, what the fuck? Come on, I said I wouldn't hurt you. And we will believe you? Yeah, you've said a lot of things. Life would be so much easier if I could just control everyone. I shouldn't have given up on studying mind control spells so quickly. Meanwhile, at the feast, you know, the important part. You know, politics, what we actually care about. Jesus Christ, man. A marvelous speech, was it not? King Canfur was... King Canfur. Fuor. I'm gonna say Fur. King Canfur was quite gracious to bless us with his presence. He won't be staying? Oh no, the king is far too important to mingle with the likes of us. So he doesn't participate in this kind of thing? Never fear, he has the entire second floor of the palace to attend to his needs. Never mind that, enjoy yourself, eat, drink, mingle. He doesn't even get a sprite, at least not yet, maybe later. Goa, succubi are so pretty up close. So, you bow before the mighty Doom King, do you? Is this a goat man or a satyr? We believe it's best to work with him for the good of our country. I hope compromising your values so much works for you. Well, this one isn't very interested in being polite. Our whole damn problem is being polite. Cyrantians have snuck around the edges of society for years, never speaking up. Not anymore. This is our country. No one can deny us. We're here to acknowledge you, not deny anything. Okay, I'll rein it in. My name is... Okay, this area is gonna fucking suck with the names. Yuanon. Yeah, Yuanon. My name is Yuanon. I'm the leader of the People's Action Party. Is it as nice as this party? Not that kind of party. Cyrantia has a partially representative government, cum. But where is King Floof? You foreigners will never understand. Cyrantia doesn't bow down to a random family. This is the untamed wild. Strength is what rules. Strength in the form of a representative government, one hopes? Exactly. The raw conflict of nature, played out in our chambers of government. And the People's Action Party shall be ascendant. You all shall bear witness. I suppose it's good we met you, Yuanon. You can stay in Cyrantia for now, foreigner, but do not lay hands on anything that is not yours. I'm just gonna call him Yuan. We'll keep that in mind. I don't like what I heard there. You ask me, that guy's a fucking time bomb. What the fank is this place? Yeah. A what? An explosive set to a clock. Each second it ticks, getting closer to blowing up. Either he's a dangerous ideologue, or he put on an act that I couldn't see through. We'll try to figure out more about him in this party of his. It doesn't sound like a very fun party. I'm not here to talk to you. Well, fuck you. God, this food is great. Sorry, Ulan speaks Sirani. Me no speak Americano. Ooh. Hello there. Have a moment to chat? Certainly, I don't believe we met. Sorry, I was gooning out in my head. Certainly, I don't believe we met. I'm... BU? 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 BU. I'm BU, head of the new Unionist Party. I'm afraid we're not familiar with local politics. Don't worry, it can be confusing for Serantians too. We have a lot of different political parties. But I'm not here to preach at you. I just wanted to make your acquaintance. I have a house not far away from the palace. Please come visit us sometime while you stay. Thank you for the invitation. It's not just for a social visit. We need to speak in private. There are underhanded dealings going on in Serantia, and some who wish to manipulate you. But the new Unionist Party wants healthy relations with all the other nations, so please, feel free to rely on us. I couldn't read her. Thoughts? I think she was sincere, but deceptive. It's possible that she's being manipulated, but I don't think she's a fool, so I suspect she's involved. Unless this new Unionist Party is trying to use reverse psychology, I think their warning indicates that they're more likely to be cooperative, in any case. Is that all? Also, she's really hot. Fuck her, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her! That's what I assume you wanted to hear. She is hot, though. Really? I mean, she just has wings, not arms. That'd be so different. And that works for a woman. I mean, I prefer my men to have hands, but a woman. Really want to see those wings fluttering around below or on top. Consider accepting her invitation, but be cautious. Hello, Luku. Cute burb. Hot burb, not cute burb. Ilueni, Serantia. Don't forget to visit the new Unionist Party headquarters sometime. Okay, so currently, we've got her and this guy. Do we want Goatman? I'm not gonna call him Goatman. That's too close to being the goat, and he's definitely not the goat. I'm gonna call him a satyr. We got a satyr and the hottest woman alive. Who do we like, chat? Just a second. I'll bring you what you need. Greetings. Happies to you having in Serantia. You succubi have some impressive horns. Well, who are those two? My name is Aluon. I am Alue. We are the leaders of the Divine Claw and protectors of the King. Pleased to meet you. As are we. You must be formidable warriors to have accomplished what you have in Yihilin. However, we draw our blades only in the service of Serantia, so we hope we never face you. We're gonna kill them. Though we have been permitted to participate in the feast, we will remain guards at heart. For that reason, I fear we cannot speak for long. I understand. We'll let you enjoy yourself. You have our thanks. That was a beautiful, beautiful man. But don't worry, Simon. We all go for a different type. Obviously. I'm more concerned about their strength. Hilstara, do you have any impression? They're very strong, lethal, and on edge. We need more information on them. The king and this divine claw. Yeah, okay. So that's all very reasonable. But what do you think of the woman, huh? She gives me an uneasy feeling. Those two were friendly, but they are not our friends. I like that they just port me back every time. Hold on, we haven't had this many people before. Just wait. Oh, forgive me for speaking Serantian, my lord. Whatever you need will be with you shortly. Eh? What'd she say? We can talk about it later. What did she say? We haven't had this many people. Okay, okay. Just a moment. I think we talked to everyone. Well, you made quite the merry. Are you ready to turn in? Yeah, we got everyone, I think. What do you have to say? I dislike having this many guests at the palace. It makes our job more difficult. Killing everyone, is that it? So long as you're within these walls, we will protect you as well. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to bed. So, that was our first encounter with Serantian politics, huh? We lack adequate information, and we're vulnerable to manipulation. A violent trap seems unlikely, but I like this even less. Yeah, lots of potentially suspicious people there. You have any targets for us? I need a blanket, because it's cold as heck in my apartment. I have acquired a blanket. It is way cozier with a blanket. Wouldn't you know? That's crazy. We shouldn't reach any... Wait, what did she say? Yeah, lots of potentially suspicious people there. You have any targets for us? We shouldn't reach any premature conclusions. Your first task should be to acquire information not fed to us so directly. You heading out already? Yes, allying with Win would be the fastest way to get outside information. I wanted to discuss the situation first. So I take it you'll reject the plan of killing the jerk, fucking the bird and fox ladies, and becoming king? Those two guards, Alue and Aluon, at the least, they're a physical threat, but they may be more as well. Kind of insane that we just waltz in here without any idea. I mean, at this point, Kirby, I think we've reached a level of power in our party where very few things can threaten us. So I think it's kind of like assumed, especially with smaller countries that aren't tied to Incubus Kings, that we can kind of just swing our meat around, you know? We can big dick our way through politics. There's not that many people that would outright be a threat to us. Agreed, and we need to find out more about this Divine Claw as well. I don't like Yuan. He looked at me with hatred and lust combined. He and this People's Action Party are actively hostile, so they could pose many kinds of threats. And there's Birdie Floof. There are a lot of bird-like Serantians here. Don't you need to be more specific? Pretty Birdie Floof. The one with the portrait. I wouldn't trust them either, but you can cautiously take their offer. We may learn something. Hope you can join the other group and come back to us with Win soon. Everyone seems to speak Clentian here, but I worry about what might be said behind our backs. Win is an old friend. Hopefully this will go without too many complications. The part about the actually influencing the country, dealing with them? Oh, you mean no plan there? I mean, we know too little about the country, I guess. Which is why we haven't done much. It's a reconnaissance mission before anything else. Which is fair. We'll figure it out, I believe. Be careful, everyone. I'll see you soon. I just can't believe you really think that. If you had the power, you'd kill almost everyone? Heck yeah! Can you imagine how much better the world would be with all the idiots gone? So many people would be left grieving. They shouldn't have let stupid people into their families. Are you seriously telling me that you never have to interact with people you hate? I can't believe that. I suppose we should be thankful you don't have enough power to enforce your philosophy. Ah, you sound so much like someone I used to know. Someone I used to know. Look, I think you guys are getting the wrong impression. I'm not saying I just kill all but the smartest people. There are redeeming qualities other than intelligence, and you can be smart and too much of an asshole to live. Yeah, Kirby, this character's crazy. Yeah, she just wants to kill everyone. I can't believe you really think that. You'd kill almost everyone? Yeah! This character's kind of based, not gonna lie. Yeah. There are redeeming qualities other than intelligence. You can be smart and too much of an asshole to live. So, all of you would pass. Like you, Knives Girl. You're not my type, but I'm actually starting to like you. And Blondie, you feel like a priestess, but you work for the Doom King. Clearly you have an open enough mind to be worth keeping alive. That's one of the first times anyone has called me open-minded. The succubus seem young and naive, but she's not an idiot. She might turn out interesting. Thank you! And it goes without saying that you live, Mage Girl. I'm still trying to figure out if you're entirely serious. Completely! Of course, I don't have sufficient power and I probably never will, so it's all theoretical. Not everyone, just 99% of the population. Fucking the creepy smile. Yeah, no, this... She's not... Yeah, she's cute and all, like... At some point, can we girl boss too close to the sun? You know, famous philosopher Taylor Swift, you girl boss too close to the sun. Can we really condone Win doing this just because she's cute? That's the worst lyric of all time. Girl boss too close to the sun. Jesus Christ. If I did get that power, I'd need to think very carefully about how to go about the whole thing. I have blind spots and biases after all, and I wouldn't want to accidentally kill anyone who actually deserved to live. Honestly, it might not even be possible to evaluate people faster than they breed, which would be just infuriating. Given how casually she's suggesting this, I think she really is serious. Heh, she should meet Trin and they can not understand morality together. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of psychopath. Are you playing blind at this point? I'm not quite blind, but I've hit the point where my memory is really spotty. I remember like a few major events here and there, but I don't remember like a lot. I think I remember the general strokes, but not like specific dialogue. But I think I have a decent memory of this section. I have not hit the blind spot yet. We are 4 sections away from where I'm blind. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of psychopath. I understand exactly why some standards of morality declare my way of thinking wrong. I just don't agree. You are not what I expected. Come on, why are you being so stubborn? Don't you know idiots? Wouldn't you rather them be gone? There's a difference between not liking idiots and wanting... Stop. Something is coming. Oh no, Sai, he's coming! I knew you'd have backup. Well, I'm prepared for this. I can negotiate from a position of strength. Yeah, don't spoil my chat, Luco. Don't you dare spoil my chat! That's my war cry. If you just let us go, we'd vouch for you. It's too late for that. Stay quiet when he comes or I'll gag you. Ooh, hot. Well, well, well. You must be the commander I've learned so much about. Your women have been very... Wait, what are these illusions? Simon! What the heck is going on here? Seriously though, it's great to see you again. I feel like I've stepped into the middle of something. Robin, what's the situation? She found and captured us when we arrived, but she hasn't harmed us. They aren't surprised. Sexual links are present to 3 of them, but not dominating ones. You must actually be the commander! I don't know what's going on, but I just got way more interested. Win, you need to release them, immediately. Sure, just a moment. Whew. Oh, Simon, she's been saying such awful things. She's got some kind of plan to kill all the stupid people in the world. Win, how long have you been living alone with your research? About a decade now? It's good to see you again, Win. Heck yeah, it is. We need to catch up on so much. What are you wearing? Oh, this? Went through a necromancy phase a while back, but I thought the outfit was cute enough to keep. You know, fucking real. You have banger taste. Listen, I'm really sorry about what I did to your... Wait, does that imply that, like, the suit... Does it give, like, stat buffs? Like, the necromancy suit gives necromancy stat buffs? Why did necromancy come with a suit? With an outfit? She is insane, you know, no, she's completely based. Like Marcus said. Nothing about her is irrational at all. Listen, I'm really sorry about what I did to your allies, but I figured the Doom King would betray me immediately. A false assumption in this case? Was the letter a ruse, or do you actually have critical information for us? Yeah, I came to Sirantia because I thought I could get away from complications, but it's gotten ugly. But those things aren't going to go wrong in the next hour or anything. We should talk. So, all's well? I guess I can understand what you did if you felt you didn't have a choice. Is she the I can fix her type? No, she can fix me. Just kidding. Win is headstrong in a way I really like. I don't remember much about her character except she's cute and she's been COVID locked up for a little bit too long. We just need to get her out of the house and then she's fine. Not good enough for me, Simon. As punishment, you should bend her over and rail that tight halfling ass. Honestly, I'm so glad to see you again, I wouldn't mind. Except that I don't know how much you've changed and what magic you're using. If you try, I will do my worst. You honestly think I'd do something like that? Well, you have a harem of at least 3 women. You must have changed since we last met. And again, there's no control and they seemed very happy to see you. You took all the power in women reluctantly, didn't you? That is so like you. It may have fucked me mostly to save my life. Knew it. But it seems clear that you've grown. I think I have too. We really need to talk. I agree. There's a lot to catch up on. So that's your situation, or at least a distortion of it designed to manipulate me. It's nice to see you finally learned how to lie. Your mind is closed, like always, but I'm more impressed by how rock solid your essence is. I can't pick up anything. That's the work of the girl, right? The one you aren't fucking. I'm honestly impressed. Who is she? Robin is my daughter. Well, I usually don't go for younger women, but since you're not with her, I might... No. I'm messing with you. She seems great, but I don't go for young people these days. Even the best ones, they just haven't been through what we have, you know? Yes. Simon, I won't lie. I want you because you bring back memories of Wendy's, but I do want you. If you tell me that we can have sex to remember her and that will be all, I'll believe you. We parted on difficult terms, but I didn't realize how much I'd miss you. When, yes, we could. You know, if you let me into your head a little, I could even draw on some memories of her, make... No. Okay, message received. I don't see how you're not more sentimental. I meant what I wrote. Every day since then I've lit a yellow candle in memory of her. Come on, I'll show you. This is my shrine to her. I guess it doesn't look so nice now. Years of wax have gone over everything. Did she learn magic to resurrect Wendy's? Is that why she had a necromancy spurt? That's probably what it is. This is my shrine to her. I guess it doesn't look so nice now. Years of wax have gone over everything. Win. Sorry if this is too sappy for you. What is in the sarcophagus? Well, it didn't seem right to set up the shrine around nothing, so don't lie to me. Simon, wait! Why? Simon, please, I know this looks bad, but I had good intentions. I couldn't imagine living without her. I wanted to bring her back, do anything I could, so... And so you violated her grave. I tried to bring her back to life. Everyone was going to give up, but I... Did you bring her back? No, her soul is gone. All that remained of her was at peace, and you dug her up, performed experiments on her. Damn it, listen to me. If there was the slightest chance she could... No! Whoa, what's going on up there? Is that a skeleton? Wynn dug up my wife's bones and put them on display. You've gone back to that flat look. Well, if you're going to kill me, I'm not going easily. Oh, Simon, how horrible. Father, please. Oh, good, if you're willing to see reason, What makes you think I will ever forgive you for this? Stay up here. The rest of you come with me, but I need some time alone. I'm not sure that's wise. I've never seen you this upset. Let's get out of here first. Now that's a big oopsie. You could call it an oopsie. The necromancy phase might not be a good idea, especially if it's the corpse of someone who's not your, or someone else's most important person. That seems pretty bad. Now, Lily, may I speak with you for a moment? What is it? My father is hurting a great deal right now, and I cannot help him. I'm afraid there's not much I can do either. No, he may refuse to talk, but he can't be allowed to isolate himself. Go to him. Help him in the ways that you can. You love him so much it makes my heart ache. Okay, I'll do what I can. I told you that there's fucking world building and character building in these. His face was usually so calm, seeing it etched with grief was shocking. He had been there for her. She knew she wanted to be there for him. But the question was how. Simon seemed inclined to pull away and disappear inside himself. Karina wanted to stop what felt like an unhealthy process, yet couldn't see any way to start. Aka shifted nearby, no doubt considering similar thoughts. Okay, they have depression fucking. Nalili appeared next to Karina without warning and dove into her arms. Though Karina's first instinct was to recoil, she was stopped by the sadness in Nalili's face. She was such a young thing, after all, and she hadn't experienced pain like this. She didn't have enough strength to support Simon without someone comforting her as well. With a sad smile, Karina wrapped her arms around the young succubus and held her close. Though it felt strange to have her naked body intertwined with another woman, she could feel how much Nalili needed comfort. So Karina stroked her back and hair, holding her close. Eventually, Nalili seemed to recover. She gave Karina a thankful kiss and then moved back to Simon. Karina managed to move to join them as well, surrounding Simon until he finally exhausted his emotions and his power. Then, when he fell into sleep, they held him through his troubled dreams. Yay, depression fucking! Simon, are you okay? I'm thinking much more clearly. I apologize for the outburst. Do you think for a moment that any of us would blame you? I wish there was more we could do. I need to talk. Get dressed, wake up Nalili, and tell Robin to come in. I feel as though I need to speak, but I'm not sure where to start. Take as much time as you need. You feel so sad, but I don't understand everything that's going on. I can tell them some of what I know, if that's alright. Go ahead, I need a moment. After the official end of the war against the Incubus King, he attempted an assault by sea in the region that is now Serantia. Yes, many lives were lost and the land itself suffered horribly. My understanding is that the Incubus King hoped he could take over, but some in his command hoped they could recover artifacts of power found here. There were artifacts of power in Serantia? There were civilizations even older than the nations that came before Serantia. Some had tyrants that must have been Incubus Kings. My father told me that they realized the secondary goal only later during the war, when the Incubus King had nearly taken a crypt. He, Wendy's and Wynn were among those who went to stop him. In the process, something went wrong, and Wendy's died. That's all I know. Oh, you had to see it? I saw the flesh torn from her bones. The bones Wynn has in that box. Simon, feel as angry as you want, but don't let it consume you. I can accept that you're right intellectually, but not any deeper than that. There was something in the crypt. At the time, no one understood what it was. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the spiritual remains of a former Incubus King. The succubi had nearly gained control of a specific sarcophagus, so Wendy stopped them. If I had been there with her, I might have been able to stop her or pull her away in time, but... Simon. I saw the spirit emerge. It shredded her, quickly enough that I saw the pain on her face, but she had no time to even look at me. And then, she was gone, because I wasn't there for her. Simon, you actually blame yourself? It sounds like you did everything you could. I should have been able to do more. I should have been able to help her. I won't try to convince you, but you need to forgive yourself. What happened after that? The spirit tore through most of both the succubus and allied forces before the mages put it down. I could barely do anything to help. Wynn was convinced that Wendy's soul might have remained somehow, some reaction to the spirit. But I knew it was a false hope. I saw her die. When the truth became more and more obvious, we started fighting. I was barely keeping myself together. Is that the last time the two of you spoke? No, we've met several times in the years since then, but it was never comfortable, and we argued more. The hatred I felt earlier has faded. Thank you for that. We'll do anything we can to help. Let me say one thing for Wynn. She loved Wendy's. She knew Wendy's felt only affection in return, but that didn't stop her love. Are you going to forgive her? I can work with her, but that's all we'll do. Would it be helpful to you if we focused on business for now? Yes, please. That's tough, buddy. That's real fucking tough, buddy. Ooh, boy. These are definitely used for rituals that would get you expelled from the academy. Well, that was fucked up. Nah. In my game, we're playing a porn game. We're only here for the porn. What do you have? What do you have there? I don't know if you want to see. A picture of Wendy's. She kept it by her bed this many years. Leave it there. We should go. We have no reason to be here. The spell that bound us, it's quite complex. I can't really follow it. It's a more advanced version of what I created around Ginasta, designed to turn someone's power against itself. She could have effectively bound a group more powerful than ours this way. There's no question that Wynn is a talented mage. We can use her if necessary. Simon! Stop brooding. Just supplies. A combination of defensive and concealing spells. What was she reading? Leave it. Okay. Poison clouds? Are we on that island we saw from our former position? It appears so. That's closer than we thought. Wynn presumably gave slightly inaccurate coordinates. Simon? You don't even want an apology from me, do you? I do, but whatever you said now would just be trying to pacify me. You think I haven't learned anything? I know better than to do that with you. So, I'm not going to apologize. I loved her, and I would have done anything to get her back. I understand. I don't accept it, but I understand. And perhaps you've changed more than I thought. Fine, all business then. The king of Serantia is nothing but a figurehead anymore. Instead, the country is fracturing along several political lines. So much so that there could be civil war? Not likely, because the military has stayed unified. They'll fall in line with whoever they think has the will of the people behind them. So don't think Serantia is laying a trap. Many different factions are laying different traps. Ambassador Uolian wanted to give me the impression those factions were all minor forces. He wishes. No, the old Serantian League used to be the establishment power, but they've rapidly lost support to more radical factions. The League is the group that invited you. They want to regain some power by proving they can get respect from foreign powers. Basically, everyone wants to take advantage of you. I thought I could contact the Doom King and we could work out something to our mutual advantage. So who else do we have to worry about? I'm afraid my information isn't perfect either. I'm not exactly in central Serantian circles. Did anyone contact you? Hey, Vsauce. Honest here. Hover says that you can ping him in case of furry review. Nice. When we... Fuck, I should have sent the Harpy lady. Next time we see a character, I'll ping him for a furry review. Thank you for the message. I'm afraid my information isn't perfect either. I'm not exactly in central Serantian circles. Did anyone contact you? Or the wolves? Yeah, the wolves as well. Thank you, Honest. I appreciate that. A group called the People's Action Party was hostile, and the new Unionist Party offered an alliance. Wait, nobody from the National Action Party? Not to my knowledge. What about two silver foxes? Alu and Aluon? They introduced themselves as the King's bodyguards. Yes, they're leaders in the Divine Claw, and technically neutral, but I'm suspicious. They're very charismatic, and many Serantians respect them. If they wanted to throw their influence around, they could. Still kinda lost over here. It sounds to me like there are 4 Serantian groups trying to manipulate us. That's right, the old Serantian League, of course, but I think I know their scheme. More on that later. The bigger problems will be the National Action Party and the People's Action Party. Those names are very similar. You're one to talk with all your secretionist thingies. They're both radical groups competing to be the bearer of tradition, so it's not surprising. The National Action Party is more straight traditionalism. They've been gaining a lot of support lately. The People's Action Party is more strident nationalism. They'd kick me and every other non-Serantian out of the country if they could. And the last group? The New Unionist Party. Yes, they're a smaller reform movement, but still not insignificant. Bunch of ridiculous idealists, if you ask me, but at least their platform isn't terrible. Not sure what they'd be scheming. But you missed one, the Divine Claw itself. I thought you said the twins hadn't gotten involved yet. They haven't, but they aren't the whole claw. I'm hoping the organization is mostly neutral, but we can't count on that. Oh, it's Nazism and neoliberals. Nah, man. I think it's its own thing. I don't think it's mirroring anything in reality, right? That'd be crazy. They haven't, but they aren't the whole claw. I'm hoping the organization is mostly neutral, but we can't count on that. So, our other group faces between 3 and 5 traps? Glad to hear you kept up. I don't know any more details, but I'm confident that general picture of things is right. Had we been the Doom King representatives you expected, what would you have proposed next? I was open to a lot of things. Any chance your master wants to take over the place? No, I think it would be best to cut losses and take this as a learning experience. Yeah, I figured as much. I can help you there, because I do know the details of what the old Serantia League wants out of you. There's a ruin in the northern desert, one guarded by substantial sexual magic. Opening it has been controversial. The League has a plan to have you open it, officially as a gift, but really so that they can sidestep their rivals' opposition and take whatever is there. I was thinking we could empty the place out ourselves before they send you there officially. Would that be detected? I'm completely confident they won't notice. It will just be a boring empty tomb and the balance of power won't be upset. And as a bonus, you'll get potentially valuable materials inside. This is the heart of my win-win offer for the Doom King. That is reasonable. I assume you can teleport there. It isn't set up now, but I've made the necessary preparations. Assuming you guys can fight the monsters inside, we can do this. And we should begin our preparations. Will do. You trust her enough to give this a try? Yes. Wynn usually has good instincts for political manipulations involving magic. Dealing with the crypt is a useful thing to do while we wait for Yara's group to uncover more information. We'll get ready to clear out a crypt then. Alright, everybody rested? I have to say, sleeping with all of you was more restful than I expected. Pretty armor lady is cuddly without her armor. You didn't mind getting woken up by Cunnilingus though, did you? I could get used to it. I just liked feeling so close to everyone. I'm still trying to figure out how that wasn't all elbows and knees getting jabbed everywhere. Succubus magic! Was it really? It is from rainbow colors inside succubi, not outside. I was joking. I was yoking. But maybe Kum is right. Our inherent nature probably does make sexy sleeping easier. Sexy sleeping. Anyway, today we've got to make Simon proud and investigate the shit out of this country. Let's go! What a game. Looks like we're stocked with some basic stuff, no sex stuff. Empty? I guess we need storage space, but that's still kind of disappointing. Yeah. Good morning. You are up quite early, given the festivities of last night. Heh, just that isn't going to slow us down. I found Serantians don't do well with alcohol. However, you're up quite early yourself, Fuani. It is my duty to care for your every need. There are no major festivities planned for the day, but if you will come with me, Whoops. Sorry, just lost my footing for a moment. Floofy Maid is sick? Please do not mind me, I'm here. Wait, what are you doing? Don't worry, Kum is a healer. If there's anything wrong with you, she might be able to help. To my surprise, that feels quite pleasant. Floofy Maid is not serious sick, but something is strange. Maybe Floofy Maid has an upset tummy, not enough sleep? Perhaps, yes. I assure you, it is nothing you need to concern yourself with. That means that it's something we need to concern ourselves with. If a character that's outside the party says it's something we don't need to concern ourselves with, it's something we should concern ourselves with. That's how it works. Nonsense. We don't want you pushing yourself to serve us if you're not feeling well. You want the bed? We're not going to be using it for a while. What? I could never take a guest's bed. I must remain here and execute my duties. Okay, come now, we'll help make Floofy Maid comfortable. Wait, hey! Now, Floofy Maid has many pillows. It is really not proper for me to be using these. Aren't you here to cater to our whims? Our whim is that you should be comfortable. Why are you going out of your way for me? because you're just adorable. Rest up there, okay? We'll take good care of ourselves today. We will come back to check on Floofy Maid. Truthfully, I do feel strange. Almost like... No, surely not. What? I actually remember what this is. I can't even like speculate because I actually got like a brain blast where I remembered what that was. Please excuse me, I'm just tidying up. Oh yeah, I told you Havre likes bunny girls, like proper, so this will be perfect when they're more furry. Please excuse me, I'm just tidying up. Are these rooms occupied? Just sent Fani. I sent Fani yesterday. You think I'm not on that? I sent that yesterday. Oh no, we have far more rooms than we need. Just have to keep them clean. Feel free to look around. I don't mind a break from the cleaning. Interesting? Why did Yara go, We have far more rooms than we need. Just have to keep them clean. But then why does it look like this was used? Let's go snooping around. Do you really expect to find much of interest here? I don't own a fursuit. Can you provide one to borrow? Only if you're okay with looking like this. You gotta have the dick head as well. I won't allow you to be in the party unless you also have the dick head, okay? I'm good. Fucking weak. Maybe sex toys. We'll find out. Or sexy toys. I think you killed him? No. I just had to find something appropriate. There's normal pillows. They have a lot lying around. There's normal Wait. Can you rent a fursuit? Probably. Oh, with Klarna you can rent anything, Kirby. You found something? Most of the surfaces have been cleaned, but look at all the hairs on this one. They were trying to clean it, but they missed a part. Lazy floofs? I'm thinking something else. What are you thinking? This cloth, it's stained. That's kind of a lousy service, but I guess no one is here right now. It's been used, but that's nothing remarkable. Nothing on this side of the drawers. Not so fast. Check around the bottom here. There's probably a switch or... Bingo! False bottom. Hidden compartment. It's an old trick. Some guy hid a death note there one time. That was a wacky weekend. Ooh, here we go. Got some kind of documents in there. Boring letters. Who stores this kind of crap in a hidden compartment? Still, good work, Varya. Comes with the territory. Oh, I was hoping these were lube or something. Just normal potions. Actually, maybe not. This is an ointment for joint pain. It looks about half used. Aha! Not exactly the kind of thing you keep in a guest room. Bed has been used. Bed's been used. So why exactly have we been snooping around? To confirm a theory. I think the Serantians are lying to us about these being guest rooms. The hair, the ointment, the letters. People are living in this room regularly. Possibly many people. Cumdump understands. Cumdump does not understand why Yara cares. Who gives a shit? They're trying to present a false picture of Serantia, as if they have huge amounts of wealth to spare. My bet is, they don't host guests like this or have feasts like that very often. They just want us to think they do. They want us to think they're richer and stronger than they really are, Cum. Oh, that's silly. There's something to keep in mind, to sort the truth from the lies. I have to clean these every day. Just 18 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my god, she's right. They counted. That's awesome. Excuse me, I'm trying to work in here. Why do you look like that? I honestly have no idea how this is even played. We imported it from Ardaheim. Okay, no new dialogue. What do you got? I will do mine utmost to protect thee safely. Never fear, we'll keep the palace secure. Would you like to visit the city? We'll arrange a tour right away. Not yet, we just wanted to take a look outside. Well, we will be happy to escort you. It can be a confusing city for outsiders. A guided tour isn't going to give us what we need. Key. Guess I'll have to explore more. You really must have some Cyrantian tea while you're here. It's simply the best. All the dialogue's the same. What do you, ambassador, have to say? Ah, good morning, female. I don't like the usage of the word females. Ah, good morning, females. I see you have shrugged off your celebrations quite easily. Great party, but we're ready to talk. You wanted to discuss business? Yes, but is that male with you? He's still resting, but we're qualified to represent the Doom King too. I see. Well, we shall have to arrange a discussion between the two of you later. That would be quite wonderful, thank you. Oh my god, they're sexist as fuck. They're omega giga sexist. Oh, of course they are. Of course they are. Seriously? He's just not going to talk to us? I thought it was a quirk, but I'm starting to dislike the sound of females. Ah, he'd probably just feed us the party line anyway. Let's look for other options. Okay, Hover has replied back with a review on the bunny girl. She has floop ears too and an actual good bun nose? Hell yeah. That's a good review. That's a good review. Gets the seal of approval on the bunny girl. This is apparently where Alue and Aluon stay. Seems like they like their privacy. For sexy times? He's only missing a good fedora. Motherfucker is wearing like 5 fedoras, like, in his mind. There's a beautiful thought, but I don't get that vibe from them at all. Yeah, the siblings are not fucking. I've been doing this job for a while, but going there was the most nervous I've ever been. Please speak to my breeder if you need anything. Oh, no, no. Breeder has such bad connotations with that. It is with shame that I must request your assistance. My condition is not improving. Come then, we'll do healing. That was your combat heal. It didn't do any good. Problem is, part of Floofy made? May we speak in private? Come inside. I'll set up privacy illusions. I'm afraid I have gone into heat. Yep, Kirby. I'm happy you wrote that right before, so you didn't time it. It wasn't close. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. You knew. Like, it just happened? I'm suffering a great deal. Will you help me? You think we're stupid? This feels manufactured as hell. Agreed. I agree as well. Eh? This is the wrong season for me, and these excessive work conditions are not very conducive to a heat anyway. A far more likely scenario is that I was given something to induce heat in order to use me against you in some way. You're very rational about this. Make no mistake, we are more than our instincts, but that's not to say it's very comfortable. Cumdump doesn't feel any nasty magic around Floofy Maid. There are potions that can induce heat, and last night there were many opportunities for someone to administer one. If you're being so helpful, what would their plan be? I cannot say. I was instructed to offer myself to you after all. But please, if I'm not given relief of some kind, it could become an issue. Give us a moment. I'ma do it. You're sure? I don't see how they could use this against us, and the Cyrantians don't exactly have advanced anti-sex magic. If there was something, it was probably meant for Simon, but I'm willing to take one for the team. Cumdump doesn't sense a magic trap, but the talky talk make her head hurt. If Simon was here, he could probably use his magic to relieve her without touching her. Can't you do an equivalent? Guess who has 2 tits and isn't Simon? I'll be on guard, I guess. You doing okay, Fuani? This is unusually intense. I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. Oh, we'll see about that. This is one of those where I don't need to go back and read it. Because, you know, there's no way that there's lore I care about. That said, I'm going to go back and read it for my own sake. There we go. We have befriended her. We tamed her, basically. Okay. I've already coaxed a lot out of her, but as much fun as it was to hear her so breathless, I let her compose herself a little. Yes, thank you for your consideration. You know exactly how I want to be thanked. You're sure you're in control? Absolutely. Also, it was really satisfying to do this again. Yes, I am entirely in your power. I find this acceptable. To have this much power over me and use it so sparingly, many Serantians would not be so gentle. However, I was surprised that a female was able to resolve my heat. I suppose succubi really are different. I doubt it has to be a male. There are a lot of other options. That's why I've never really learned Futa spells. I kinda wish I had them for you, though. It would have been fun to pound that little pussy. Do as you see fit. If we can move to business, do you have any idea who might have induced you to go into heat? Unfortunately, there were many opportunities for someone to drug me. We can assume, however, that it was someone who wanted to embarrass you, not harm you more directly. Floofy Maid can help us find out who? I am at your service, truly. We need to get into the city and explore some things without being watched the entire time. I should be able to arrange a tour and let you travel as you will. Perfect, thank you, Fuani. It is the least I can do as thanks. A heat is usually not over in a single encounter. Will you, I see there was no need to ask. Well, I am in your hands. Futa spells. Futa spells. For the good of the world, good of the realm. I never imagined being dominated by a succubus would be so pleasant. Well, Yara has learned a lot living among humans. You should still be cautious. I see. It is logical that even exaggerated stories must have some truth at the core. But your male seems so gentle. It does not surprise me that you are as well. Please, let me know if there's the slightest thing I can do for any of you. Yes, you need to arrange us to get the fuck out of here. I would be happy to take you on a guided tour. This place looks fun. Thanks for helping us get out of the palace, Fuani. Of course, mistress. What can you tell us about this area? This is Serantia Plaza. It's considered one of the nicest parts of the city, and a tour was planned for you in any case. I assume you will be able to conduct one of your own. You don't want to come along? Yes, I will remain with the carriage. Let me know if you wish to return or go somewhere else. You have invitations from 2 political factions who would like to wine and dine you. Ooh! Yeah, we might take them up on that. Carefully, of course. Please be cautious, mistress. You are not likely in physical danger, but I do not want anything to happen to you. You are just adorable. I'll be back for you, Fuani. Yara has gone really fucking competent. I gotta say, Yara is kinda on lockdown, man. Me items hazing. Very good. Sell sheep. Antiala be praised. These are delicious. You get into any fights, you want your claws sharp. Iron Claw. An exotic weapon used for decidedly normal killing people purposes. Steel Claw. If used for erotic purposes, proceed extremely carefully. Serantian Claws. For those who are insecure about the real claws. Longbow. Elfie style orky killings. Hello, foreign females. Good weapons for you. Combat Glove. Unique Serantian weapons for combat mages that none in our party can equip. Right? Stronger versions of the unique Serantian weapon for combat mages. Excellent version of the weapon they would really like you to know is unique to Serantia. Defensive Glove. You can equip this and gauntlets at the same time, but it's really uncomfortable. Heavy Glove. No, it's too heavy to hold a shield in it. Okay. Those weapons were unusual. Are they? I'm not really an expert on that kind of penetration. I don't mean the claws. We have some of those in Ardaheim. It's these gloves. Come, what do you think? The daggers, Pip? I didn't see any daggers. Just win, surely. The magic is weird pretty. Is it really? I'm having a hard time feeling it precisely. It is magic for fighty fight. I'd wondered about that. I'm no expert, but I do know reinforced equipment. But these are gloves and gauntlets and things. More armor than weapons, right? Not ones that heavy. They're designed to be used as a replacement for a shield or weapon. You wanna give them a try? Oh, not me. I prefer to focus on the disciplines I've chosen. I have someone else, though. Varia? I could, in theory. I've actually seen something similar before. But blocking with my hand, I was letting them get way too close for my comfort. So your policy is just to take down anything you face first, huh? Damn straight. Maybe we can't use them then. Unless Simon. The Pritzies are kinda the same. I think this would be good for fighters who need to use some magic. Well, there are too many kinds of... for me. Perhaps now isn't the time to experiment. Interesting. The water is so pretty. Seems some things are universal. That's a cute kid. Feel free to browse. We get new books in every month. Noble houses are down this way. Serantia City is big enough. You want to see it by carriage, not by foot. If you want to go this way, please use the wagons that have been provided. So I'm guessing I'm not the only one that feels our experience of the city is very carefully controlled. Notice... Why did it just hit me? Notice the fucking shacks outside the giant-ass wall that we're inside. So I'm guessing I'm not the only one who feels our experience of the city is very carefully controlled. Yep, getting tired of it. Kumden wants to see all the floofs, not just the nice floofs. I was wondering if you could determine anything with your sexual senses. Just that this part of the city is squeaky clean, no real sexual charge here. Serantians go into heat, and after seeing Fuani I have a better sense for it. Things shouldn't be this clean. Maybe they were being cautious for our visit? Maybe, but not far away. I can sense a delicious stew of sexual frustration and satisfaction. Maybe Floofy Maid can help. I agree, let's go talk to her. Have you enjoyed yourself? Yeah, but can we check out the seedier side of the city? You know, places they wouldn't want us to see? Normally I would advise against it, but your group appears to be quite powerful. Books? What books? Did I miss books? Okay, we're going back here to check the books. I didn't think this would trigger anything. Like, I'm still gonna read the rest of this. Normally I would advise against it, but your group appears to be quite powerful, so I'm sure you'll be fine. We can't go far, but the condition of the city deteriorates almost immediately past the plaza. That's fine, so long as they weren't preparing that area for our arrival. Definitely not. I will make arrangements. Okay, good. I can keep reading. Feel free to browse. No pictures. I'm gonna be real, I did not read a word she said. It, like, maybe I don't even know if I said it out loud, but if I did, it didn't process in my head at all. Yeah, we are not the most scholarly group. Hey, don't forget about me. Something really stands out to me about these books. These stalls are meant to cover practically everything. Meaning? That Serantia must have a relatively small number of books. There seems to be a lot of variety here. But that's actually the sign of its absence. Most places you just have a whole bookstores devoted to just one type of book. Cheap ones for the public, fancy ones for the nobles, functional ones for scholars, and so on. I mean, in Yihilin you have whole stores devoted to just certain kinds of magic. Interesting thought. Thank you, Altina. I don't know that it's useful, but there you go. Maybe Robin would want to look at these, but otherwise we're done here. Yeah, fair enough. Kumdum can have yummies? I think we can afford a snack. I'm curious how street food compares to the palace. Eat up, everybody. Hot damn. Didn't mean to make a shitty pun there. Ooh, this is spicy. Noms. Okay, break over. Let's keep looking around. The fruit is a little odd, but otherwise this is stuff you could buy anywhere else. Just mundane items. Serantians sure love their carpets. Aigan Flitty. Sorry? Oh, no, I'm not angry at you. It's that bastard. He flies back and forth all day to attract customers. It drives me crazy. Okay, then. I don't have a lot of wares travelers like you might need, but you can take a look if you want. Okay, this place will have poison if the Serantian charm gives poison immunity. Serantian leather, made by Serantians, not of them, you sick fuck. I love the wooden shield one. Wooden shield, pretty much ideal protection if you're into being stabbed. No selling foreigners too. Finest wares in Serantia, right here. Just mundane items. Serantians sure love their carpets. Okay. Yes, mistress. Plaza slums, please. Please be cautious. I'm obscuring us with an illusion, but let's not push our luck. Oh, my bad. Wow, they made everything look so nice. They sure did. You're not from around here, are you? No, we're from outside the city. I suggest you go back. You'll find a better reception in the nice districts anyway. Apparently my illusion isn't quite good enough. Seriously though, these streets, it's obvious what they care about. Doors are open, but they do not want us coming in. Okay. Hey, fucking random human guy? I can't read it, but from the sounds, I'm willing to bet it's saying the building just north is a bar. Okay. Don't worry, females, we have a strict non-aggression policy in here. Okay, the thing told me to leave. Well, this has not been a very successful fact-finding mission. I wouldn't say so. We know a lot more about how much Serantia is trying to keep hidden from us. Okay, so I'm basically imagining the guide is just gonna tell me to go in places, talk to a single person and leave. I'm not gonna do that. This feels like a talk to everyone angle. So I'm gonna talk to everyone here after this dialogue. And talk to everyone everywhere. And just have it as like the end goal. Yeah, but we're mainly being conspicuous. Conspicuous thing is good. Are you saying we should lean into it? It's worth a try. We might get different reactions as ourselves. I'll give it a try on our way out. Never mind. I'ma reload the save. Well, hello there. Elin speak Serani? So I gotta send this to Havre. Sorry, none of us speak Serantian. Oh. Mis, yeah. Okay, this character existed when I played. This character did not have a boob window. Oyae. 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 Whatever, I can't do it. I'm fucking illiterate. Ooh. Ouya. Ouya. Kumdum think that is an extra hard name. Eh? Don't mind, Kum. Pleased to meet you, Oyae. My name is Yara. Hellos. Is there something specific we can do for you? You is females ye healing from, yes? That's us. Me talk breeder? Me talk breeder no? I'm not sure we understand you. Want to talk breeder? You want to talk to someone? Yeah, breeder talk toing. Do you have a guess, Hilstara Kum? Kumnump is still confused. Uya breeder talk no? Hawk tua? Huh? Huh? I was hoping the two of you could communicate in universal simple talk. Words hard. Sorry for the trouble. This breeder is a person? Yes, person. Who? Breeder is face fur. Die, Pip. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I get it now. Thank you for the +2, Sandy. I appreciate that. Sorry, but he's involved in important business right now. Talk face fur, no? Sorry, no. Not now. Okay, no offense to your little comedy routine, but why not just get Fuani to translate? Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that. We are the dumb. I thought we were making progress. Let me go get her quick. Understand you wanted to speak in Serantian. Yes, wanting talk toing, but hards. She's equally as bad at Serantian. Excuse me? Wording's much hard, but me tryings. She appears to be simple-minded. Still, see if you can clarify our earlier conversation. One moment. It seems she mostly made herself understood. Her name is Uyae, and she wanted to speak to your mail. Two things she couldn't say in Clentian. She thanks you for your patience and begs you continued patience if she follows us. Yeah. She intends to tag along, so it seems. Can go with mates? You want to follow us around? Yes. Well, looks like we picked up another strange one. Kumdump will call you Silly Floof. Uya confused. But Kumdump is happy. Thanks. Happy for Silly Floof. I will not question your methods. Carry on. I get different responses if I go in here now. Okay, it seems like the same dialogue. Poor woman looks exhausted. Etaka? Gua. Isn't it nice to rest your feet a little? Eolia, ikaon wa. Not here to talk, even to females as impressive as you. Does she even know speech? Maybe not. Maybe she's uncultured. Stop looking at me like a guard, dammit. Just because a lot of us got drafted into the Air Corps doesn't mean we all are. I'm sorry. Looks like people actually live here. We should leave them alone. Item sell if good enough. I find Serantia a pleasant place to live. I just hope it stays that way. Your kind is unwelcome here. Our kind? Noble females keep taunting us and you'll regret it. Something wrong with your illusions? Nah, I'm just not skilled enough. Making everything from scratch is hard, so I modify our appearances, but sometimes that isn't enough. In this case, we're all too damn sexy. I meant us to look like normal Serantians, but instead we're hot, noble Serantians. Can't be too happy though, since it's just an inconvenience. The people here, just us being healthy, marks us as different. Yeah, she seems like a halfling. That's the halfling sprite. Okay, so we stand out like a sore thumb. I get it. I thought we got Uya in our party. Seriously though, these streets, it's obvious what they care about. Yup. National Action Party HQ. Then please, step into the carriage. What the fuck is happening in that room? Hello there. Welcome to the National Action Party headquarters. We're glad you accepted our invitation. We hadn't heard from you yet, so we figured we would stop by. To be honest, we were surprised for the invitation. We didn't expect your party to approve of us. Well, Simon did say that we should, like, sort everything out without him. And honestly, Yara at this point is, like, a really competent, like, ambassador, right? She did the entire fucking Incubus King area without us. The Gathering. The National Action Party has nothing against foreigners in foreign places. Your presence here as ambassadors is acceptable. Having said that, many do not like the idea of working with your Doom King. I am one of the exceptions. We could be helpful to you, but to earn trust from the skeptics, you'll need to do something for us first. Well, at least you're upfront about it. What do you want? Please, come this way. The room to your right. Kagan wa. Please excuse me, I need to serve the tea. So you did come, huh? I've got 100 sex riding on you guys refusing to work with us. Huh, don't be too cooperative. She's about to experience false patriarchy. Yep. True. You better agree to... I know you meant real, by the way, Marcus. I'm just baiting you. You better agree to work with the National Action Party. Well, someone has strong opinions. 100 is very little. For these people, it seems to be a lot. I don't know. They seem poor as fuck, which makes sense because they weren't... Isn't Serantia the country that got hit the hardest by the war? So it makes sense that they be, like, the weakest. Every other political party wants to twist Serantia into their own image. Also, they're not very well positioned for trade. Only we are trying to maintain our truest traditions. Sure, but why should foreigners care about your traditions? Yeah, which is kind of my point. Makes sense. Don't try to sow doubt in my mind. We will restore Serantia for all to see. Yeah, you're kind of in the way, bro. Please move. Thank you. One more. No, I need you to go up. Okay, or you can do one more. Thank you. Not just one more. There we go. The poor girl seems to be suffering greatly. I assume she has to do with your request? Yes. This is the daughter of an important National Action Party supporter. She was involved with an excavation when some kind of corrupting energy struck her. Our mages have been unable to remove the sexual magic. She seems to be locked in an unending heat, and mating efforts have been unsuccessful. This is not the same as Alka's condition, but she was probably struck by a similar cache of energy. Will the long-term consequences be as bad? I don't think so. It must have been a very weak cache of energy, or she had some defense against it, because the effect is distorted. And there is hope for her. Definitely, if she's willing, I can give her a little sexual relief and help clear out the energy. That isn't going to work for us. Why not? Letting one of our own be intimate with a succubus? Our supporters would riot at the very idea. Well, I'm afraid I can't think of a non-sexual way to do this. It's sex magic after all. What about the male who was with you? You are so fucking transparent. It's embarrassing. You need to work on your strategy. You need to level back up from level 1. Go back, reload the game from the start, go to school, enlist in the political classes and philosophy and debate. Go through all of those, get ace every class, then come back here and talk to us again, okay? Because this is an embarrassing performance. You cannot be this fucking transparent. What about the male who was with you? He appears human. That would be more palatable to our supporters. He's occupied, but Yara, could you cast the spells on me and let me handle things? Oh, I like how you think. 2 females mating? That isn't going to go over very well either. Kill yourself now, please, please, please. Win, I have a target. Go. Win missiles, beep, 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 boom! Send the nuke, bro. Oh my god. Then we're not left with very many options. Apologies, but we are the traditionalist party. Well, no matter. Thank you for checking the situation. When your mail has some time available, we'll bring it up with him. Ugh. When your mail returns, please ask him to come here and assist us. He won't. Win did nothing wrong, real. And please, step into the carriage. Welcome to New Unionist Party Headquarters. Please go have a talk with BUA. Hello, are you here to help us? Possibly, but there's a lot to discuss. You work for the New Unionist Party? That's right, I hope we can reform a lot of things, but mostly the Divine Claw. There's corruption in the Divine Claw? Corruption? Antiala preserves us, no. No, the Divine Claw is one of the least corrupt parts of our government. I just wish they were less zealous. I had a little brother who got selected to join them, but now he hardly gets to visit because he got mind controlled and is evil now. Surely the Claw can allow their members more free time, right? But I know you can't do anything about this just talking out loud here. Well, we hope you succeed. You'd think my brother could at least write to us more often. No, he's at a Andrew Tate boot camp, don't worry. Have you met my son? Don't let him bother you, he can be a handful. Wynn has been COVID locked for 10 years and these are the only people outside. You know what? That's true. Justice for Wynn. Forgive me if I don't want to chat. I come here to take a load off. I have to play quietly until mommy finishes working. Don't mind me, I'm just resting a moment. Oh, what did I miss? You're a member of the New Unionist Party? That's right, it's one of the few that actually works for halfling interests. Honestly though, this place isn't bad, you just have an odd position in society. What do you mean? Well, in some ways you're actually respected, treated like a guest. But you never really belong, and there are always parties that want us thrown out. But all in all, I think we have a better chance of building a life here than in most other countries. Not the Doom King one, I'm gonna be real, that one's kinda goated for you. Yeah, Win might be based, actually. Okay, I'm gonna send this one as well. Because I forgot to do it when we got the full splash of her. Hello, welcome to the local headquarters for the new Unionist Party. Did we get a review on Uyae? Yeah, we did. He said, no double ears. That's good. Nice. Also yellow eyes. Free smiley. Like the cute cat smiley. But I agree, a lot of these games, they give people double ears. And I think they've done a good job not giving any of the characters double ears. Like that's good. They passed the basic test. Hello, welcome to the local headquarters for the new Unionist Party. Hello again, Biyue. This a better place to talk? Yes, this house is secure, but... Okay, I got a review. Hey, let's go! Do they have claws/talons or just feet? Or is it so hard to determine because of sprites? They have wings to fly with. I think claws, talons, but we'll see. But I'll get back to you on that. Still promising. Have fun streaming. Nice. Yes, this house is secure, but is the male who was leading you not here? He's conducting other business, but we speak for the Doom King as well. Ah, that is quite encouraging. Let me be frank with you. The new Unionist Party is not the largest or most influential, which means you're the good guys, and we will back you with, like, overwhelming force of an economy 10 times bigger than yours, with overwhelming military might. So, don't worry, it's in the bag. You have won this country. In no time at all, we are going to transform your position in society and give you the easiest W of your life. We can make no grand promises. However, if I have understood your actions in Nihilin clearly, I believe your goals are most in line with our own. Honestly, I'm not clear on the difference between parties. The new Unionist Party is the largest progressive group. Of course, we think our beliefs come from traditions as well. Serantians are a large and diverse group, after all. We choose to identify as one people, and we can likewise choose our future. Considering the low bar that the Traditionalist Party has set, it shouldn't be hard for them to get over it? No. The bar is in hell right now. The traditionalism preached by the National and people... Oh my god. If everyone is so sexist outside of the Traditionalist Party, they are the Nazi Party. Holy shit, they are going to be so vile. The traditionalism preached by the National and People's Action Parties is unpleasant in many ways. No one would argue that males and females are identical, but Serantian society is far more limiting than I believe is wise. For example, except for the Divine Claw, few branches of the military allow female fighters. Females are expected to stay home and breed. I'm gonna send that to Viking as well. What is the consensus on stay home and breed? Thoughts on societal expectations in Serantia. This sound good? Question mark. Pretty bird lady wanted to be armor bird lady. Win keeps winning. True. Everyone always assumes I'm talking. That is the cutest facial expression in the fucking game so far. That's emote worthy. Holy shit, that's a good expression. I like this sprite a lot. Everyone always assumes I'm talking about myself. No, I think I'm most suited to be a leader and organizer, and I want to hatch some kids too, but right now I can't do both in Serantia. Obviously, a group like ours has no problem with those ideals. Wonderful. However, I know that working together is not so simple as matching ideals. Let me try to offer some tokens of good faith. What all of us want from you is an official connection. The political party that can negotiate with the Doom King will gain significant advantage. That's not something we can promise immediately. We assumed as much, which is why we've also prepared a gift for you, a chance to explore an ancient ruin within Serantia City. We believe an ancient Incubus King must have built it, so surely your Doom King could find artifacts of use. That sounds great. What's the catch? Well, it's no trap, but the ruins are indeed sealed. It's a mechanism we haven't been able to figure out. But I think your group has the knowledge to break in. We'd be happy to take you there so you can give it a shot. We will take this serious matter under super serious consideration. What the fuck, cum? A real sentence? We will take this serious matter under super serious consideration. That's all we can ask, thank you. Cum, what the hell? Cumdump is working on her Simon voice. I love you, Cum. Want to take us up on our offer? Yeah. We will. Let's explore the ruin. Then I'll arrange to take you there right away. The entrance is just up ahead. As you can see, the door is quite clear. There are stairs beyond leading down. However, that barrier still holds some magical strength. It could be broken, but it might release ancient sexual magic. And that's what the guide says. Get this done first. It could be broken, but it might release ancient sexual magic. We hope that you might have the expertise to break it safely and allow for exploration. Whatever you find is yours, but we hope that you would bring us any artifacts related to Serantia's history. They would have much more value to us than to you, and we would be very grateful. That's reasonable, but let's see what we can do with the barrier itself before awarding spoils. This is sexual magic, but I don't think an Incubus King made it. It feels Serantian. A trap? I don't think so. It's very old, different from the recent Serantian magic I've felt. I can't tell. Sorry I'm not more help. But it's overall puzzling. What do you think, Cum? Magic is not so pretty, but big. Very big. Cumdump is not good at this part. Maybe if Simonette helped. Yeah, I agree. We're not getting through unless we just destroy the barrier. Wouldn't that be a big risk? I don't think it would be wise for us to break our way inside. This door was designed with some secret trick to open it. There's a chance breaking through will trigger a destructive failsafe. There's only one bit of good news. I don't think there are any monsters or other nasties on the other side. Nope, Cumdump just feels magic wards. So, for now, how do we proceed? We need either Robin or someone who's familiar with ruins like these. Oh yeah, one close look. One look closer. I think there's a sequence of these to press that will open the door, but we don't have time to try randomly. Oh yeah, help. Okay, but I really hope your help doesn't come in the form of an explanation. Words hard, but oh yeah, help. What? Okay. Whoa! Oh yeah, help. Good job, silly floof. Why the stink eye? Why the stink eye, man? Thank you, Uye, but it will be dangerous from here on. No! Uye, fight! Well, stick close to us then. Hilstara, do you think Uye is hiding something? You think it's a ruse? Fani was convinced she was really just simple-minded, but the ability to open that door. We're traveling with Kum, should we really be surprised? I suppose it's possible she's some kind of savant fighter. I don't sense any malicious intent, but I agree we should keep an eye on her. Doesn't feel like there's anything unexpected here. But there are pretty magic ward traps. Traps? What kind of place is this? Relax, not like that. Rather, we're likely to find caches with magical wards we'd have to destroy. I.e. combat. And by caches, I mean treasure. It'll be worth fighting through the wards. The wards won't attack us though, and we could even leave if one proves difficult. In fact, with no monsters in here, we'd be free to come and go as we please. Let's try to get this place explored though. There might be something valuable. Let's do it! Now, you know, Kirby, how you reacted to the fact that it's really straightforward that we just enter the ruins, and the guide tells us to enter the ruins. What would you imagine the next step of the guide is after entering the ruins? Just like, throw anything out there. It can be anything. What's the next step of the guide? To really put us on the right leaving, since you brought it up. Correct! We're leaving! But we're not leaving entirely. We're interacting with this window here. Found a Serantian artifact. No, we just have to go outside and do this first. Before you can do anything else. Or not before. You have to get as many artifacts in here as possible for the maximum score, and there's one outside. No, only that one does. Looks like there's nothing in this one. Too bad. Okay, the instruction next is go back inside, check everything. Oh, I hope you have gear. Foreigner strong, good. Found 376 and 2 Sarantian artifacts. Yeah, it's fair. That's also fair. I'd like her to have more balanced defense. We'll do that one. Yeah, chainmail bikini. Or does it auto-equip the dog shit one? You are decked out as fuck, bro. There's nothing I could possibly give you. So the cloak, maybe? No. More crit, lower damage, more magic, don't care, more agi. I think Crusader Mail seems slightly better. Okay. Oh, nothing in this one. Even the wards are gone. There's seriously nothing in this one. That one on side is a big troll, agreed. Ash ward, ward fragment, withering ward. The issue with this part is I actually have to like pay a somewhat attention. Because they don't do that much damage. The other party might be fucked for combat. No, the other party is fine. The other party is arguably stronger, I think. It has Karina, it has all the buffers and debuffers, and it has Robin in it. I think the other party is stronger. Found health potion, mana potion, antidote 6, and Sarantian artifact 1. That's a thirsty dead guy. Maybe this culture believed you could take supplies with you to the afterlife. Oh, that makes sense. But if so, this guy is planning for a grueling afterlife. He's leveling up, bro. Completely empty. What a waste of effort. Yeah. Waste of time, I get it. Wish I had AoE. There are no monsters. These aren't monsters. These are, a ward, I guess? You know, it's confusing. It is what it is. These don't count. Oh yeah. One good thing is that we have infinite mana. Because of Yara's sexual mana. I'm surprised how well preserved these sex crystals are, untouched by the years. Nope, the timey-wimey stuff wears it down. Wouldn't it be easier to just say time? If that's true, Kum, then why are the crystals also perfect? Kumdom doesn't completely understand, but sex always collapses into pretty shapes. Always. Fascinating, so it degrades, but only into stable forms. That's pretty strange. I always thought of sex as part of nature, but that's not very natural. They're crystals! They're pretty crystals. Yeah, they're wards. They are wards summoned to keep track of everything. Give them a smooth ride into the afterlife. More artifact. Oh yeah, help. Okay. I should have picked the item that... what's it called? There's a weapon, I believe, that makes the auto-attack AoE for Succubi. Should have got one of those for this. Gotta head off to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. See you around. Good luck, Marcus. We're probably gonna go for a while. Right now, I don't think I don't feel bad at all. Might get some dinner later, but for now, I feel fine. I just don't want to spend money. I kept thinking we were gonna get one. I wonder if I just bought one in my first playthrough and thought that, you know, they dropped. Because I swore I had a vibrator by now. Found some desiccated food. Old yummies? Come, don't put that in your mouth. That's not something you should be saying to a succubus, but seriously, don't. It looks disgusting. I have Altina here? Never. Why the fuck? I have Altina here? Formation, what the fuck? Altina, join the fucking party, bro. What I have? Ouya? Ouya, you're a fucking... Who are you? Whomst? Okay, you used a magic glove, okay. Skills, what do you do? Aura of Might. Shifts power from magical strength to physical. Cooldown for it. Shifts power from physical strength to magical. So she's either a physical or magical fighter. Meditate. Heals and cleanses the self. Shockwave. A strike that hits all opponents with a wave of physical force. Extends the user's aura to heal the party. Heal. She's a healer, monk, fighter. Okay, I mean... We can give you a try for a little bit. Sure, why not? Yep, she does seem to be a multi-classer. Okay, I feel like if this was well designed, you would make her, okay, Quake would just like one-shot these, right? But that's so much mana. I'm gonna see how much her Shockwave does. Like nothing. Okay, Yara, you're dead. Okay, we're doing Firestorm and Shockwave and Fury Strikes. We're never putting these people in the party again. Found a Serantian Whip. This one is probably an artifact too, but we're taking it. Yeah, it's not better than the Worn Whip. I'm not surprised. Okay, so... Oh yeah, you are dumpstered. I hate you. I don't have a revive? You know how painful that was to use a revive potion? You know how insanely painful that was for me? I don't know if I'll ever recover financially from this. Okay, this is strange, but not going through an ancient crypt and not getting attacked is making me really nervous. You aren't the only one. Cumdom thinks this place is safe. All the same, let's be cautious. Okay, I guess I won't go there. That seems like the right place to go. Ooh, Cumdom sees of shiny. You're right, these things seem to be little shrines of some kind. We haven't been attacked, bro. It's just illusions, okay? Oh, you just conveniently dodged the other part? Yeah, I don't need to engage with everything that's written in chat. Just another... Hey, Uye? Uye likes. You sure? That color looks like a fetish to me. Magic strong. Let's just hope no one else thinks like you do, Yara. No one can read the name written on the side, but it's likely not polite. Okay, we're not going in the hole quite yet. Let's explore everything except the hole. I did this. Did I go back here and do this? I did. Did I interact with this? I did. Okay, so everything back here is fixed. We've done all of that. This one as well. And in here? There are two more here. Splintering ward. Fire, I guess? Shield wall, fury strikes. It was not fire. Why is splintering such a baddie? She do be a fucking baddie, I can't lie. She looks good. Not lightning either, okay. Found 4 Seantian artifacts. Seriously? Well, I'm sure these will be interesting to archaeologists. Guess there's 2 tits and isn't an archaeologist. Me! You didn't know that about me, chat, but that's true, actually. I didn't read the Seantian whip. Limiting but situationally useful. Stun attack and sex attack. And better defense. This definitely seems like an upgrade for her. She already deals no damage, so doing double no damage doesn't help her. Fuck it, Quake. I love Quake so much, man. Plus 159 mana. We went plus on mana that fight. Completely empty. What a waste of effort. Yeah, sorry, man. Yara having a mana buff is so nice when Quake costs 100 fucking mana. How many do we have? We have 13. Okay. We've got enough. How does it feel on the lower level? Comdom thinks there is another explodey ward. The slope is steep. We'd have to go down cautiously. Any help, Uye? Uye, not sure. Seem dangerous. I don't want to risk anything being destroyed. Let's come back when we have Robin. The ward feels odd. We may need Simon more. Okay, so that's where all the Incubus stuff is, I guess. I wonder who these fine carvings are supposed to be. They look human to me, definitely not Elvish or Serantian. And I expected you not to like them because they were covering their tits. But they're doing it in a sort of sexy way. That's restraint I can get behind. Why go through that much effort for a grave? Everybody is dead. Oh, that was not what she said. Everybody here is dead. I hope she becomes an unswappable party member for the next sequence. Ooh yeah. No. I don't want her on my party. For rememberings. But you can't appreciate that because, you know, death. Nah, I think Kum is saying it's fine for the people who are left behind. That, or people with money but no more life remaining, figure they might as well bet on the afterlife. Still strikes me as a waste of effort. Yeah, I can see that. Use the mechanics, Piff? I am using the mechanics! I'm using Quake! It's one-shotting everything! What are you talking about? Can I get to that one behind there? The mechanic? Okay, legitimately, which one are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to, unironically. Uya stand swapping? She starts in physical mode. There's one behind there and I can't get there. Whatever. But she starts in physical mode. The stance on Uya... I'm old, maybe one day, but not now. Uya is kind of hard to build / use. Okay, that's a challenge. I'm gonna go all in on Uya. Fuck it, I'm making Uya work. You can't challenge my intellect like this. Are you sure? I'm sure that she starts on strength, yes. She starts strength, or like a physical, and then goes to magic on the other one. Ooh, this one is intact. The reason was also because Shockwave changes to like a magical version when you're in the other stance, if I remember correctly. Ooh, this one is intact. The wards might be harder, but I'm willing to bet there will be something good inside. Did I say blood ward? Blood ward. What the fuck is a blood ward? Well, it doesn't matter, because I have Quake. The best skill in the game. She resists Fizz! Oh my god! Oh my god! 4.5k crit twice! Oh my god! Yara's party was victorious, you could say that again. Alright, let's see what's inside. An orc! A long dead orc, apparently. That's all? Well, there are quite a few artifacts that appear Serantian. What a huge disappointment. Still, let's bring it back and give it to Balia. Maybe she can get something useful out of the body. The body. Alright, got him. It's gonna be awkward carrying a corpse around, so let's try to get in contact with a teleporter and get him back to Balia soon. Orc Floof will be so happy. Hellos, Uya question having. Should we get back to Fuani so she can help translate? No, Uya try hard much. You got called a tryhard? That's fucked up, man. No, Uya try hard much. Questions asking? We'll try. Face Fur is good breeder. She keeps saying breeder, but... Silly Floof mean different thing. Silly Floof is silly. Words hard. Cumdump thinks words are hard too. Silly Cumdump. No! Whoa, calm down. May I have a word with you too? Look at how ragged her clothes are. Imagine how difficult her life must have been up to this point. I thought it was a fashion statement. I thought it was kind of like appealing to the, you know... Never mind. Let's move on. I'm trying, but whatever her condition is, it's done a real number on her. Comdom thinks Silly Floof is pretty though. Oh yeah, she's pretty hot. Normally I'd think Simon wouldn't go for someone like her, but maybe he'd feel sorry for her. Let's just try to be gentle with her, okay? Comdump will try hard. Who are you talking about? We want to give you a better answer to your question. You were asking if Facefur is a good person? If he's good breeder. I'm afraid that word is confusing us. Is good person close enough? Maybe. Clentian bad. But yes, Facefur telling about. Comdom thinks Facefur is best Facefur. Yeah, he's great. Succubus not? Yeah, he's not a succubus. And you human? Yes. And her elf? Yes. Balia who? Other Facefur mate is... Yep, Facefur likes Orcfloof. As Serantian mate? Yes, Balia is Serantian. Acts others same as? Yes, he treats her just the same as us. Well, not quite the same. Balia wants different things. Question having Facefur not hurt Yara? Hurt me? No, of course not. But breeder is. You know what? I'm just going to assume breeder means fuck. Not no words. But sure, he breeds me all the time. He's great. But succubi breeding ising? Huh? I have a guess. Succubi likes breeding, but they still want someone who's gentle and kind. But also rough sometimes. Don't confuse the issue. Is good. Progress! That's great and all, but do we really need to have long conversations in the middle of dank old crypts? Yeah, I think we've done enough for now. Let's head back and rest. You've done a lot in there. Are you finished? We're done. Here are a whole bunch of Serantian-looking artifacts we found. I'm honestly impressed. We really thought that you would just smash your way in and take everything. Nah, we don't want to destroy your history. There's more stuff in there, but we don't have the expertise to get it out safely, so we'll come back later. That's acceptable then. Thank you. We can return whenever you like. For now, I think we could use some rest. Taking down these wards takes a lot out of you. Alright, here we are. Huh, it's smaller than I expected. I'm just surprised to see such a, like, triangular structure in this game. I'm just very surprised to see a high-res, like, comparatively pyramid. Not at all, most of it is underground. Now, the simple defenses around the entrance should be easy to sweep aside. Where you'll need our help is deeper inside. How cautious do we need to be about disturbing the contents? Well, the royal mages will probably be pretty sloppy by my standards, but they're not idiots. Don't go smashing things. A third of the budget went into this pyramid sprite. You know, this is one of the few games where I'll accept saying the budget went to the writing team, you know? As in schemes that involve a pyramid, you're not wrong. It is a pyramid scheme. On the other hand, they don't know what all is inside. So let's loot the place. Give me some time to analyze the exact magical condition first. Sure, go ahead. We should probably set up camp before we get started anyway. There, it's clear. Great, let's check it out. Honestly, I assume this game has had zero budget. You know what? Let me check how much the Patreon is getting. What's the Patreon at? Useful links and info. She has 1,129 paid members and gets 5,000 euro a month. Seems decent. And that's not counting game sales of her other games. She has many different games she's sold. She has written a game called Crimson Grey, Dusk and Dawn, Desecration of Wings, Once Ever After, and Ouroboros on Steam. All of them are on Steam. So she also gets some game sales. Let me do Once Ever After is the most expensive one. Steam DB. Once Ever After is... do they have the guesstimate on how many people own the game? It has 152 reviews. about 6K people are estimated to own the game, so that's also a decent bit of money. But yeah, she earns a lot on her Patreon. And she also, honestly, I think the Patreon and all this stuff is her side gig, given that her main book on what's it called? Amazon has like 50,000 reviews or some shit. I think it's Street Cultivation. Yeah, it's Street Cultivation. Yeah, okay, it has 2,500 ratings on Amazon, which is very high for a book, and it costs 20 euros. It is number 200 in Asian American. Okay, what? Like, it's not that high in top selling books. But having 2,500 ratings and $20 for the book, like, I assume she makes enough money. Wait, she has a different Patreon for the non-porn offer stuff. She has more members. Oh, it says join for free. Okay, never mind. She has more members for the book one than she does for the other one. However, the porn one has twice as many posts, so you know what she really burns for is the porn rather than the book writing. Interesting, interesting. The location is stable, but we shouldn't destroy anything for the sake of caution. Are there likely to be threats? Feels like there are all kinds of spirits lingering. Strong ones too. You better be ready to fight. The spirits of people who were once living? Can't be sure. Let's explore deeper, but be cautious. Some interior rooms seem locked by a subtler magic than the main barrier. You know what? I've been ordering a lot lately, but today I've been yanked around the city like all day, and I don't have any food at home basically. I needed to go grocery shopping, but I basically came home like the instant I started the stream, or like went to shower, so I'm gonna order some food for today and then grocery shop like big time tomorrow. Let's see. What's open? Please tell me something good is open. Chat, how unhealthy am I feeling? I'm answering that. I feel very unhealthy. 7? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. There's a place that has 40% off on some specific pizzas, but you don't reach the minimum if you just buy one. So I'm buying 2 pizzas and then having one tomorrow as well. Because it ends up being about the minimum delivery price. Slightly higher. And the pizzas are good, so I don't mind. Actually, I'm gonna get 2 of the same one. Why did the price go up when I got the cheaper one? The fuck? I don't know how this works. The price went up when I got the cheaper one. This shit makes no sense. Whatever. There's some magic happening in this fucking app. Okay, I've ordered. Nice. Can't be sure. Let's explore deeper, but be cautious. Some interior rooms seem locked by a subtler magic than the main barrier. Most likely we'll need to find enough magical material to make a special spell to serve as a key. We'll make finding that our first priority. Okay. Is it divine, sexual, or arcane? A good fucking question. A special spell to serve as a key. Magical material. We're gonna need to create a magical key to avoid leaving any signs of magical tampering. Why is the order what it is? What? Okay, the order is to go and interact with the Sphinx. This one? Yes. Alright, this will do. Step 1 of robbing this place blind is to create a magical key that will let us take the barriers down and then put them back up without damage. I've been trying to analyze them. Are they actually standardized? They're strange by modern standards, but yes, between us, I think we'll be able to figure it out. Is this going to take a long time? Yes, but you can help us with the first part. You see those inscriptions beside the statue? We need to analyze a bunch of those. As many as possible, but I think 10 would let us have complete confidence in our key. Well, understood. Let's start looking. Okay, then now we go kill everything. Are you weak or strong? Oh, nothing in the pot. This sort of pottery is valuable to historians, though. What do you mean? Styles of pottery are apparently very useful for determining the age of things, as well as of historical note. I never went deep into history, so this means nothing to me, but I think it could be valuable to the right person. Like tons of sex valuable? Probably more likely to be a bargaining chip with Serantian groups. Let's collect the pieces that are in good condition. Found a Serantian artifact. Well, Munch, you say, also hello, it's been a while, but also you say that I think we have different definitions of living. We found undead scorpions and animated statues. Has to be ice, right, for these? That would make the most sense. It was ice, wasn't it? Yes. Lowered my fucking agi? How dare you? It's not my fault you're racist against golems and zombies. You know, you're right. It's not your fault. Good shit. Do you want a medal? I don't know why I've just been determined to be rude to Munch. I don't know why. It's my new thing. I'm sorry, Munch. You are my punching bag. It's mutual. Could you use your spell to just destroy these, Simon? I'm afraid my control isn't precise enough, and it would leave damage that would be hard to explain. Yeah, let's be cautious for now. Speaking of, I'm past my medication time. I gotta take my meds. I gotta take my normal pills. I've taken my normal pills. I'm no longer rude to Munch. Yeah, let's be cautious for now. Okay. Warning is against violating the tomb, I think. So much for that. Couldn't we have gotten these on the way in? I wasn't sure what we need for the key until I saw the statue, alright? Is that symbol? That looks like a giant, Ooh, it does. Probably. I don't really know the language, but it's partially pictograms. It's a giant penis! This one is damaged. Is it still useful? Yes, the magic is intact enough for analysis. And got it! Okay. You can't just put them that direction, that's rude. Found a Serantian artifact. Understood, we're a step closer. Undead cat boy? That's the worst. I think this might be the worst drawing in the entire game. Which is great because the fucking... Okay, the spirit is the worst one. The undead ones look great. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is proof that they just have talents. You're right. Thank you. I'm gonna see what ambient mana does. 33? Oh, it's instant? That's really good. It means you have infinite mana if you only use the weak skills. Holy Burst learned. Oh, she got an offensive skill? Karina leaves off healing to unleash a holy spell. That's not bad. That's really good. We like that. Keep it up, Karina. We're going to need to create a magical key tower. Yeah. Makes sense. Means I can be a lot more liberal in my use though. Okay, let's see. Holy Burst. How strong are you? Enough to kill. Not bad. I don't know what it means, Kirby. I don't want to think about it. English is not my first language. Or I mean Clentian, sorry. No, I'm sorry. We're changing universe now, Kirby. Found a huge lost draught. I can't read this, but the magical energy feels rather ominous. Yeah, but let's worry about that later. What do you mean? What do you mean worry about that later? The fuck? Okay, this looks... this one is really secure. We're gonna need more than just a magical key for it. Okay. Judging from the symbols, this one is about how great the Incubus King's harem was. Well, it gives us what we need regardless. On an Eldritch Draught. Could I kill the things in the corner here? Probably could. Just have to walk around. Bada bing, bada boom, we're on an adventure. Just walking around at the speed of sound. Never mind. We're locked in. I didn't realize we were locked in. We have cleared everything, I think. Have we gone to every wall? I don't know. We couldn't go in there. Can I just like, I can't go in here? Now that I look closer, each pillar is unique. I wonder if they represent actual women. Each pillar is not unique, you motherfucker. Probably the corpses underneath each one, yeah. What? Oh, was that insensitive? Dang, I'm bad at this. No, just a surprise. Even I didn't sense them, since they don't appear to be magically active in any way. Who are they, then? The way they're positioned, I'm guessing they're this Incubus King's harem? Oh, they wanted to stay with him even after he died? That's nice. More likely, the Incubus King had all this built while he was alive. Oh, I should have followed that. Then I hope they were buried here voluntarily. There's not much residual energy, but I'm thinking you should be more worried about whether or not they were buried dead. I'd prefer not to think it, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Simon, are you alright? I was just thinking that any incubus king who lived a long time would have to bury many partners. That's such a sad thought. That wouldn't be acceptable to me. Living forever would be hollow if it meant losing all of you over the years. Of course, there's a good chance I'll fall in battle, have to sacrifice myself, or never attain immortality. But we don't know what tomorrow will hold. I'm happy for all the years I have with you. Thank you, Akka. I'm still kind of depressed thinking about it. Thinking about gaining enormous power and eternal youth makes you feel gloomy. Seriously. Come on, aim higher. Immortality is a tough nut to crack, but if incubus kings can have it, it must be possible. I don't suppose it's possible that the property could be transferred to other people somehow. Ooh, yeah, maybe it actually works that way. I mean, everybody knows that succubi who drink incubus come live longer. Did everybody know that? Sorry, class. Am I the only one who forgot the memo? Do we not have to worry about Yara fucking dying in 10 years? Because she's drinking enough cum to sustain herself for like another 200? Not everyone knew or needed to know that? Is the life extension out of proportion with succubus health? Huh? For example, humans live longer if they eat quality food and use health-supporting magic. Is it possible that succubus lifespans are merely extended by high-quality inputs? I don't know, that's a hard question. Maybe my mother would know. For now, it's immaterial. Let's keep exploring. Yeah, I think I got every wall, right? Because I can't go here. We should try to find all the inscriptions. Oh. These two. So that's how it is. Estera, you mean? You forgot the name, Kirby. Yeah, Estera, I mean, she'd be fine. She'd be really depressed about it, but she'd be fine. Even looking at the two side by side, they look the same to me. They're similar, but being able to compare the subtle magical differences is actually helpful. Alright, we have enough. Let's head back to the statue. Alright, I think we're in business. Let's make that magical key. Thank you for your help, everyone. Please rest while we complete our work. I could use a rest. These spirits are disturbing me. Istar is not a name. I don't think. Alright, another relaxing night, another day of investigation ahead of us. What are we doing today? We helped out the new unionist party enough for now. I think I want to get to the bottom of who poisoned Fuani. Are we completely sure Simon's presence didn't induce it by accident? Thank my brain, bro. I agree, Kirby. I think you're wonderful, and I value your input a lot, so I will thank your brain. You're great. I really don't think so. He has that under control, and I suspect there's foul play involved. Let's help Floofy Maid. That seems like a good objective to me, but I'm not sure how we proceed. Oh, don't worry, Fuani. Born? Good morning, mistress. Good morning to you too. Today we're going to try to help you. Help me? But the heat will only last a few more days. You've already done enough. But we would like to know how it was induced and prevented from happening again. That is very kind of you. I know you have higher priorities. Nonsense, you'll always be high priority, my adorable bunny. Anyway, lie back on the bed. I'm gonna eat you out now. What? For a good reason. I mean, doing it is a good reason on its own, but for another reason. I'm not following. For tastings! I'm not messing with you, Fuani. Yesterday we ruled out a natural heat or a magical cause, right? I must take your word on the magic, but yes. That means the source was a potion, likely something you were given. I'd like to get the bottom of that. When we were together before, I thought you had an unusual flavor, something unnatural, though I couldn't pin it down. You can really determine a flavor that precisely? Never underestimate succubi when it comes to sex. Just one time isn't enough for a reference, but multiple under different circumstances, I'll be able to figure it out. I see. Very well then. We should also go looking for different heat-inducing chemicals, but we can do that later. Come here, Fuani. Alright, the next step is to sample some of these drugs. Where can we find some more info about them? You want to talk to the Minister of Foreign Trade. He should be easy to find. He's human and often near the palace. but they would only cover legal potions. If they were acquired illegally, I suppose the Divine Claw handles investigating such things. Finally, if you want to find some of the drugs yourself, I believe you might find them in the slums area I showed you. That's plenty to go on. Thank you, Fawny. Yeah, this is great. We'll be back soon. I understand you have your reasons, but I'm still honored you would go to such trouble for me. Good joke, Kirby. She definitely is the top of the relationship, though. 100%. Looks like Alu and Aluon still have their room closed. Do we know anyone else in the Divine Claw? I've been trying to decide if any of the guards we've seen are members. I'm not sure. Seems to me like they're keeping them away from us. Careful much, Claw not all good. You're saying some of the Claw is corrupt? Thanks for the warning, Uyae. Or Roop? Not sure. Do you know if Alu and Aluon are bad? No, haven't met never. But Uyae afraid. We'll stay here. We'll just proceed cautiously then. Or not at all, given that this barrier is in the way. Huh? I hope they didn't hear that. Hello there. Sorry if we bothered you. No, our apologies for not noticing you earlier. We keep the door closed out of habit, but we do not mean to be unfriendly. Having said that, do you need something specific from us? We were wondering if you have problems with illegal potions being smuggled into the country, specifically those related to heats. Yes, there are two political parties that we are investigating. They advocate for certain potions, and we believe they pursue them illegally as well. The first is the new Unionist Party. We know they have smuggled in potions that suppress heat entirely, but haven't acquired proof yet. Wouldn't there be legitimate reasons you might want to suppress that temporarily? Military operations, for instance? If females wish to suppress their heat, they can do so through discipline. Using potions to do so is unnatural. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't have opinions. Agreed, that is the route taken by the Divine Claw, and it has proved successful. The opposite, however, is also unnatural, and it is a much larger concern for the Divine Claw. We've been trying to investigate the People's Action Party in relation to potions that induce heat, but unsuccessfully. Unsuccessfully? I would have thought that Divine Claw would have the ability to investigate anyone. Technically, but our hands are tied when our actions might be perceived as involvement with politics. Of course, we respect the fact that the Divine Claw should be neutral, but there are so many political parties, everything we do gets bogged down. That sounds very familiar. But thanks for talking to us, it helped. Of course, we need to limit our interactions with you, again for political reasons, but we need not be hostile. We hope to inspire a new generation of Cyrantians, united as a people instead of divided. The name Divine Claw is not pretension, we are one of the ways Antiala touches the world. That scares me, like, greatly. First time out here. I'm really glad they didn't go out with the plan to throw confetti when you arrived, or the cleanup would take forever. Not to profile, but are you the Minister of Foreign Trade? Hey, that's me. And don't worry, I'm used to it. Not as many humans around Cyrantia as there used to be. We stand out. You don't seem upset to see Succubi either. I figured if Cyrantia has accepted the Doom King, I should too. I'm Arden by birth, but this is my home now. Great to hear. Anyway, what can I do for you? We're concerned there may be illegal ingredients being smuggled into Cyrantia. You'd like information on the trade of potions that could induce heat in Cyrantians. Aren't you supposed to be guest hearers? We like to meddle. Well, the issue is a real problem. There's disagreements between the different parties about what should and should not be legal. Or illegal. Right now you can only legally import potions that have a fairly mild effect, hasten heat, dull it, and so on. Nothing that could induce one on its own. That's one of the things that's forbidden. The People's Action Party is trying to legalize them though. That's what we need to know, thanks. I try not to have opinions about heats and other things specific to Cyrantians, it just gets me in trouble. Well, hello there. I wanted to greet you earlier, but I missed the party. Hey, are you somebody we should know? Nah, just a low-level representative for Cyrantian halflings. I've got no business with you. Just wanted to say hi. I love Cyrantia, but I kinda miss seeing more races around. Not used to seeing Succubi, but hey, I'll take it. Well, feel free to look all you want. Didn't mean it like that. Just a little nostalgic for Yihilin is all. You emigrated here then? My parents did, right when Serantia was being founded. Sorry, didn't mean to get into my life story. I should get moving. See you around. My life story. I'm really glad. Oh yeah, that's the same person. Moved all the way around. I'm gonna sit to think a moment. Don't mind me. We'd prefer it if you stayed inside the castle. The perimeter is secure. Yes, mistress? Please be cautious. We're heading to the bar. This is the place Fuani advised, but I think we need to admit that we're not the best suited for investigation. Yeah, I can imagine they'd be nervous about a bunch of succubi asking how to send Serantians into heat. What if we let Fuani speak for us while we're under illusions? Sounds like a good plan to me. Not here to talk, even the females as impressive as you. Okay, whatever, fuck you. Etaka? Then I'll leave Ka. Thank fuck I don't have to read more of that. Why is that a heart icon? Here you go. What are all these? Those illegal potions I was able to acquire. I was surprised how easy it was. And again, I think the bartender was rather excited about a large group of females approaching and saying they want to go into heat. I understand that. Good work, Fuani. Are you going to test all these on me? Do you want me to? As pleasant as being with you is, I don't want to come all the time. Dump is confused. Don't worry, I can probably test most just by tasting them. The only test we really need is the final one. And I will look forward to that. Let's get back to the palace. Well, meddling in our affairs, are you? We're touring Serantia City as official guests. I doubt we're the ones meddling. Don't try to play coy. I know you've been spying on our great country. First, strange ruins. Now, potions. You should know your place. Where's that exactly? I won't be drawn into useless arguments like that. Do whatever you want in your own country. But here, in Serantia, don't try to force your ideals on us. Stop supporting the new Unionist Party. Oh, so that's what this is about. Biu and her ilk are eroding the very foundation of Serantia itself. When males and females don't know their places, society itself will break apart. If Biu has her way, females will stop breeding enough to make Serantia into a powerful nation. She even supports potions to allow sex without breeding. Yeah, you're not going to get very far arguing that with succubi. Then the People's Action Party comes to power. There will be no more of that nonsense. Females will go back where they belong, breeding. We'll enact laws to keep them out of the military and trade so that they can give birth to Serantia's glorious future. What? No arguments? Are you really asking for one? I don't think you are. All we want is what's best for everyone. Females included. Better to keep them at home, honored and defended, than leave them in realms they aren't suited for. You don't think that position is fundamentally flawed? Flawed? It is the natural order, Is it really that natural if you're saying you need to pass laws to force it to occur? It seems the raw conflict of nature has already produced a result and you're whining because you don't like it. Don't be an idiot. What you see today is a perversion of the natural order, twisted by forces manipulating it. Elstara, I think we should make a page out of our own mail's book here. Huh? Yes, a book? I mean, that we should probably listen. Say something like, I'll take that into consideration, and then ignore him. You're ignoring me? Fleeing the argument because you have nothing to say? Lust fucking lord, who are you preaching to? You really think we're your target audience? I mean, I'm fully in support of every woman... Oh, I'm getting a call. I will go grab my food. Sorry, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I mean, I'm fully in support of women getting fucked. I want everybody to get fucked, and breeding is great. That's a great line to leave it at. Jesus Christ. That's a great line to take a break at. But just that? Your vision of a perfect society sounds really boring. Huh, I wasn't sure exactly how you'd respond. Is my position really that hard for humans to understand? I thought it was plenty clear. A world of endless identical breeders is no better than the endless identical sluts the Incubus Emperor wants. Different fucking is fun fucking. I like that she calls him the Incubus Emperor. Like, she just adopted the new name. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Different fucking is fun fucking. Absolutely. Fucking should add something to who someone is, not be an identity. I should have known better than to try to reason with succubi. You're completely mad. Make no mistake, when we gain power, you won't be welcome here either. So you think that we should bet on them? Ouya, are you growling? Ouya, no like. Something we should know about? No, but explaining too hard. Well, we don't blame you. All of us obviously find that position distasteful. I hope you didn't find that unpleasant, Altina. It's okay. I know what some people want to do to elves. Altina, you don't think that's what I want, do you? I honestly don't know. You're hard for me to understand. Oh, no. No, how am I explaining this so wrong? Aha! This better be one hell of a revelation. The problem is that you non-succubi have way too low an opinion of things. Sluts, breeders, cum-dumps, cocksleeves, those are all great things to be. Yep. But for a lot of people, any one of those seem to mean that you can't be anything else. You seem to get off on similar ideas, though. Well, of course, they're hot ideas. But honestly, the longer I've been with Simon, the more I've moved away from that. There are more interesting ways to get there. So yeah, confused. But see Altina and courage. Think understand little is good. This trip ended up being longer than we expected. Should we head back? Yes. Interesting. I'm gonna cut up my pizza real quick and then keep going. I don't feel like I have to end anytime soon. I think my plan is to go for another hour or something. Or if I start faltering, then maybe I'll stop. But an hour is my current goal, like an hour and 10 minutes. But I'm gonna just real quick cut up my pizza. Pizza acquired. Insane revelation that you can be both a cum dump and anything else. Yep. I also didn't know we had a cum emote. That's a great emote. I understand you have your reasons, but I'm still honored you would go to such trouble for me. Yara, do we have enough information to draw any conclusions? I'll want to taste Fuani, but I suspect that will just be for confirmation. What's the situation then? I think she was given one of the potions she got in the slum. Pretty sure it was this one. And when we look at the other evidence, I think it was Yuan or someone else from the People's Action Party. We know he's involved with such potion anyway, and he has reason to want to mess with us. It makes sense. I'm not convinced. Would Yuan have shown up right then to argue if he was responsible? What, he strikes you as a particularly subtle man? I suppose it could have been someone else in his party, but Kumdum thinks it was him. I suppose it doesn't matter, so long as we aren't making a decision based on any of this. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly we do with this information, but it's good to know. I think him not. Do you know anything? Not know, just think. Maybe can, but worry spy is sure not. Words hard. That's okay, just let us know if you know anything. Okay. Now I think it's time to call in Fuani for a very thorough test of our Hello there, do you have a moment? Shit, I could fake Simon's appearance but not his voice or presence. Do we need to try? I think it's better to... You're gone so often, I'd almost think you were sneaking around. Shit. I think we can just say he's not here right now. It might look suspicious, but... Please, give me a moment to dress. Oh no, I don't want to disturb you. That is Cumdump's Simon voice. What? My goat? She has been practicing. She's a savant. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think it'd become like a utility. That's crazy. That is Cumdum Simon voice. What the hell? Since when have you been able to do that? That was disturbingly accurate. You can mimic voices now too? Just Simon. Cumdum has been practicing. Well, good time to show it off, but in less serious terms, use that voice to say sexy things. It is time for the fuckity fuck. I see this isn't easy for you. Choosing so many words is hard. Cumdum must think very, very hard. That's okay, don't push yourself. Alright, now it's time to call in Fuani. That quote is going in the Discord. It is time for the fuckity fuck, Simon. Alright, now it's time to call in Fuani. I believe that should neutralize the failsafe, but it would be rather tricky for me to execute. You're correct. The spell should be within my ability. You work on the basic unlocking component while I prepare. Gotta say, you're as sharp as I'd hoped. Where did you study? Because I see some Arden and Yihilini magic, but there are also some strange pieces. Let's focus on our work, please. Damn it, you too? Just because your father is pissed at me doesn't mean you need to be. Oh, come on, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but surely you see my side of things. I do. Had you been able to restore Wendy's to life, your actions would have been justified. The number of circumstances in which necromancy could accomplish such a thing are limited, but it is difficult to think rationally when grieving. It's not irrational, I'm telling you. There was a real chance her soul had gotten stuck. Regardless, that is all within the bounds of reason. What I'm unwilling to forgive is how callous you were toward my father. Hey, it's not... If you had approached him honestly and apologized, instead of leaving it as a surprise and then dismissing his emotions, not only would he have suffered less, he would have been more likely to agree with you. Well, that sounds obvious now. Look, I'm not great with people, but can you at least believe I don't want to hurt Simon? I believe that's what you want, but whether or not you'll hurt him again is an open question. Goddess, you really are his daughter. That she is. Alright everyone, we have the magical key finished. So we can explore the rest of the ruins, including those sealed doors. That's right, it won't unlock everything, but we should be able to undo magic without leaving a trace. Then let's finish our work here quickly. If you showed me that quote with that portrait, I would ask who possessed Simon. I mean, that's basically correct. Huh, what's all this? Ahead of us is a fountain. It feels like it was used for religious rituals, but the statues, they're the same as the statues of Antiala. The Cyrantian goddess? But these statues, they're so old, and yet they're basically the same. Fascinating. What's the likely interpretation? Did modern Cyrantians borrow the form of an ancient goddess? It's plausible. They've stolen plenty of other ideas from civilizations that came before. I doubt that is common knowledge though, so the finding of these statues here could well be politically relevant. Ooh yeah, they'll be talking about this for a while. I'm sure we'll all just validate what they believe though. The shrine is too old for me to draw much from it. I think it used divine magic, but that's all I can sense. Nothing in the short term, but we should keep this information in mind. What is that? Tormented spirit. Okay. Oh, they refreshed all my mana and stuff. That's good. Love to see that. It's weak to holy, isn't it? Yeah, it's weak to holy. New damage type. Our key is solid. We don't need to analyze any more of these. Okay. Not bad. Spooky start. Oh, we figured it out. I gotta grab more pizza. It is critically important we grab more pizza. Found an artifact. Found an artifact. Suspicious room. The statue is not the same as the others. There's something more there. It's a defensive mechanism. Yes, but I'm not... It's an active defensive mechanism. Okay. That's an ugly fucking dude. I'm sorry to say. Back when I played, Robin did not have ambient mana. Makes a big difference. That's a really, really good thing to have. Hopefully that takes care of it for good. I'm sure the key it was guarding will come in useful here. I hope so. This room, it gives me a bad feeling. I think you're right, something is here. Kailan, Aweya. A spirit. What's it yelling? Quiet, it's Serantian, but I can barely understand. Who are you? What? I can understand you. Many years have passed, your spirit is trapped in this tomb. I know. Oh, I know. Years of being trapped in this place, bound to a long-dead master. We do not wish to disturb you. We are here seeking answers. You think I will provide them? No, all I want is to fade away. So much pain, I can't let go. Your Incubus King, or his followers, bound you here? Yes, at the time I thought I loved him. I wanted to be with him even in death. But now, with so many years to reflect, I have realized I was a fool. I thought I was his most beloved slave, but I was nothing but another object to a man incapable of giving love. What I felt for him, it was nothing but a sick, twisted dependency. Don't say this to Simon, he already doubts too many things. Can you, like, chill and let him think for himself? I'm sorry, I wish I could do something for you, but my life is already spent. Believe me, I've had that thought many times. You've broken the seal by entering the room. Soon, I will pass on. I have only one request. Please, free all the others. Other souls are trapped here? Yes, some in the harem chamber, some below in the king's tomb. I will do my best to relieve their suffering. We exist to serve a new master, you know, ghostly, undying servants. I suspected, but I will still do what I can to end their pain. You may actually be a good man. I can feel the power you wield, yet you do not use it to abuse. Perhaps the women with you can have what I only thought I did. I hope they can. Then allow me to impart a little knowledge before I go. There is a secret passage between sides of the tomb. You will find it behind the stairs you took to reach here. There are other secrets and treasures here, but I do not know how to unlock all of them. Finally, my body remains on the lowest level. Please, put it to rest as well. I will do so. Perhaps I am being a fool again, but I actually believe you. What happened there? I didn't want to interrupt since it seems serious, but... My Serantian is bad, so I only caught bits about her being a servant of the Incubus King who lived here. That's right, he trapped his harem's souls for some reason. Perhaps ego, perhaps a servant in the afterlife. The rational decision would have been to hold her here, learn everything she knew. At the moment, I am unable to cause so much pain to someone who is suffering. That's good. He's still here with us. I think you did the right thing. Souls are not made to endure without bodies. It must have been torment for her. She gave us some useful information before she went, however. I'll recount the conversation for you. Why are there so many pillars in this room? It does seem excessive. Getting low on mana already. 7-turn CD? Jeez. It has to be fire. Okay, they resist all 3 elements. She's useless. These figures are some of the smaller ones Serantians? I assume so. It's all very stylized, but only some of the figures have ears like that. Would that suggest that this area really did have Serantians living in it historically? Ah, that would certainly be something the press and government would want to know. Or this Incubus King just had a Serantian fetish. That's a sadly plausible interpretation. In any case, these Serantians all look enslaved. I doubt they'd want that as their history. We'll have to discuss if we intentionally damage anything left here, but let's leave the discussion for later. Interesting. Secret passage the spirit mentioned should be here. Okay, so it just lets you move between them faster. That's good. I think, yes, that key we got from the statue fits perfectly here. Looks like it leads down to the next level, perhaps the lowest one. Let's go cautiously. You can't do that. They can do whatever they want. Let me see if there's any enemies I missed. Ooh, I did miss this. A brutal whip and an elegant whip? Oh, fuck. Shame we don't have any whip users here. Is this where the spirits are trapped? Yes, they're bound so tightly even we couldn't sense them. It seems senselessly cruel to do such a thing to them. What purpose could it even serve? Never underestimate the cruelty of the dying. It should be easy to damage the spells binding them, if it wouldn't leave evidence of our presence. It will leave some residue, but I believe it's believable. I think it's believable that some of the spells would crack over time. And once freed, the souls will dissipate without a trace shortly. I think you can free them. Then I will. Some of them aren't fading. Get ready to fight. Thank you. It sounded grateful. We freed them from a painful existence. Perhaps they want one last act before they pass on. That bastard, take everything from him. Statues of gold, the back of the second right. First row fourth, then third row second. It's locked deeper, inside the statue. At least. Peace. They were giving instructions? I believe they were telling us where the Incubus King hid his treasures in the tomb. I know that's good for us, but the whole thing still makes me kinda sad. Let's keep moving. I'm glad you haven't changed, Simon. That's so fucked. It is. Everything about this is really fucked. Found a Serantian artifact. And a bunch of undead scorpions. I still forgot what they're weak to. I'm not good at keeping track of that. It's ice, nice. I went through all that, trying to figure out what the correct thing to do was, and I could just attack it. And crit. Bro, why are you looking like that? There's something hidden here. I'm not sure what, but it feels tied into the magical system on this level. This is a tricky one. We need to find some way to unlock it normally. Well, let's look for an unlocking mechanism nearby. Huh? How is there a flame burning down here? It's pure magic, an eternal flame to guard what I assume is a crypt beyond. I doubt it could have burned this long. Most likely it came alight in response to us. That's my guess too. We can't afford to break this one, so let's look for a way to turn it off. Okay. Huh, the statue is holding a bowl. Odd. It looks like it's for a ritual of some kind. I hope it's not to hold blood. Blood is not what it's meant to hold. Oh dear. Hey, you caught on right away. You're learning. Can I help it, given the company I keep? Seriously though, you're right. This bowl has to be filled with semen to trigger some spell. Oh, I love the game we're playing. Only in TLS. She's right. It's bizarre, but she's right. Well, I guess that's a definite proof an Incubus King built this place. So, did the Doom King load you up with enough sex magic to fill this thing? Heck yeah, he can! I was afraid we were going there. Robin, is there an easier way? I don't see another way to engage the mechanism without damaging it. No. I suppose there's no choice. Don't worry, we'll make it fun. I'm really interested to see how this works. You can't have that much fluid in your body, so Robin, take Win further away. Aww. I think I'll sit this one out with them. Wait, Simon protested. I can just release it, there's no need. Are you finished? Feels like it. It didn't unlock the main crypt, but something else on this floor changed. Hey, is this statue working too? Yep, not sure what it connects to, but it's functioning. What, your desire to be thorough conflicting with your apparent desire to not receive a handjob? It's just that this is a very blunt use of my power. It's something I'd rather minimize. Let's just do it quickly. Done. Does that have to be the last time though? We can do something like that again if you want it, Nalili. I just don't like it being a mechanical requirement. Yay! Oh my god. Okay. What were the clues again? Statues of gold, the back of the second right. Guide. SABA. I do know the first one though. They said this one? I think the spirit meant this statue. There should be a switch. In back? Maybe this? Ooh, looks like it. Found 7,106. Found 3,706. That's not all that much for an Incubus King. Given sex degradation over time, it was probably a hefty sum originally. Fair enough. What did they say? They said, first row... It's a row across or top to bottom? Okay, I remembered only the rows are horizontal. Good, thank you. First row, fourth. If we're looking from the door, it should be this pillar, but I don't see any secret switches or anything. Maybe they're counting from a different point? No, I believe the key is magical. Hey, that is cleverly hidden. Don't worry, Robin. I can get this unknotted quick. Okay. Alright, what's next? Third row second. Thank you for the reminder, game. Thank you. Third row second, so this one, right? Looks like the spirit led us the right way. There's a spell here. Just give me a second to unravel it. Why exactly did the spirits of Hera members know about the secret anyway? If the ancient Incubus King was anything like ours, perhaps he made them do all the work. Yeah, I'd buy that. Done. We can use this to go up to the next floor at will. Okay. Looks like the second statue opened this. I'll see what's inside. Receive the shining sword. Filling up bowls. Find a sword in the ruins via ancient, quote, rituals. Yeah, we really did ritualistically produce a ton of cum, huh? I hope that's worth it to you, Simon. I didn't mind at all, but I know you weren't really into it. It's fine, Aka. I need to find a better mindset for this anyway, as this may not be the last time. What are we supposed to do with it, though? It feels like lame holy magic. No, I don't think so. Are you sure? It feels vaguely holy to me, though I couldn't tell you anything else about it. This is not my field, but I think this is a useful little piece of refined power. It'll have a use eventually. I really hope they have a use eventually. How many did I have? I have 18. Which I think is like the max you can get right now. At least they tell you that there's something you can do with them. I like that it's done diegetically via a character that would have the knowledge. Or like plausibly have the knowledge. You don't set up a big fancy barrier like this without a way to turn it off. Let's look around. Forgot how to turn it off. Is it up here? There's a fucking chest there. I think water flowed into these bowls once, but it's nothing but sand now. Yeah, I mean, it's not a fantasy game, so why would you give it a fancy tag? I agree. I don't get that treasure. I guess I can't get that treasure in the corner. Did I not open you? Found a dark artifact. I'm happy I didn't miss you. Ooh, that looks interesting. Don't touch it. There's no need to be rude about it. It's not rudeness, he's just being careful. The thing has a massive corrupted power, doesn't it? It's impressive that you can tell that at a glance. Even I wasn't sure. Guess that kind of power is built into me a little now. Let me absorb it safely. I'm healed, but I didn't gain much strength from it. That's kind of shocking, actually. That much corruption would usually power up anyone short of an Incubus King. When you are very close to a truth that you may not want to know. Over time, I've been exposed to a lot. I guess so. It's convenient that you can recover with them, though. You can use them basically like an Incubus King. Uh-huh. Inside the statue. Yeah, okay. You know, we have not told her that. No. How do I get to the... Huh. Yeah, we've not gotten... There's one item we haven't gotten yet, and it's an ancient glove. How the fuck do I get there? Did it work? I think yes. Kadasava Neti. What? No idea, but I'm going to guess it meant something like offering accepted. I think we're in. Couldn't have done it without you, Simon. Sure, but we're missing an item. How the fuck do you get the glove up there? Luca. I need you. How do I get that item? Probably not there. Like, realistically, we'll be here. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna... I need to know. I need to know. I agree, Kirby. I think this music is a lot worse, but I don't have my headphones on, so I don't know. Yeah, well, that's the same. Yep, all the same. Yellow circles denote loot. Okay, but how get? I know there's a chest there. How get? Okay, apparently the important part is that I don't get teleported out and like locked out after we finish or like continue the dungeon, so I'm not too worried. We'll just go down and check the chest up there before we leave. What did you send me? Oh, I love the Look Outside OST. A shame I don't have headphones, I can't hear it. I will listen to that later. Thank you. Look Outside in general has a banging OST for sure. Yeah, Kirby. Shit, didn't know you were aware. Didn't know. Yeah, I watched Dosh. I've also played Look Outside. I got Look Outside when it came out. So I played it and then watched Dosh. I watched Dosh for like 2 minutes. He's like, you don't want to be the guy that gets your opinion from YouTube videos, right? That's like the first thing he says in that video. He's like, don't be the guy that gets their opinion from YouTube. I'm like, he's so right though. And then I stopped the video and I played the game. And then after I played the game, I was like, okay, yeah, let me watch the video. that was my arc there. I was like, fucking, he has a point, I guess. I really hated the backtracking in Look Outside, but the rest of it is really good. And like the backtracking is kind of like hard to avoid in how the game is set up. I wish there was like a fast travel back to your home, your apartment. Looks like the crypt of the Incubus King. I don't feel much in there beside the body, but do we want to head in yet? Yup. All right then, let's see what. Back up! Don't fight it in there. Baller design. Disabling assault. Shield of purity. Why is Karina not silence immune? Whatever, it doesn't matter. They do no damage, it's fine. Okay, they do some damage. Support allies. Karina is now level 39. Relic of the past. Defeat the undead Lamia. That was the body of the Lamia spirit, wasn't it? Most likely. She's at rest now. Well, she was at rest when her soul faded. The body was just left over. She asked me to take care of it for her. It's done. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just clarifying. Given how old it is, now that the magic is broken, the body will likely crumble to dust soon. Be cautious for more traps, but let's enter and see what we can take. More than traps, you should be careful about getting corrupted by sexual energy. You don't say. Ooh, we have some interesting stuff here. Inventory everything before Wynn gets her hands on it. Aww. I thought it wouldn't... What? Before leaving the ruins, you should save your game in case you forgot to do something here. Interesting. Well, we missed a chest. It has an ancient glove in it, which is an item for fucking... Actually, ancient glove sounds crazy. Is ancient glove good? Is that like, do I need ancient glove? Is ancient glove not skippable? Ancient glove. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's ridiculously good. Okay, we're gonna go back and check. Some of the artifacts will have to investigate back in Yihilin. I don't expect them to contain any great power, but I may learn something. I'm glad we could put those tormented spirits to rest at least. I hope this will help us politically though. Yeah, that's the tricky part. We avoided leaving evidence that we specifically looted things, but obviously the tomb looks messed with. Give me a moment longer, I have been preparing for this. You covered everything with dust again? More than that, it's genius. The spell not only returned dust to the way it was before, it artificially aged the minor damage we couldn't avoid doing. It isn't perfect, but I hope it will make them less likely to suspect any recent tampering. Oh, nice. Good job, Robin. Yes, I am quite impressed. That sounds like really fancy magic. How did you know how to do that? Truthfully, this is just a modification of a spell students at the Steinford Academy used. They would use it to hide their activities when they were breaking rules. I tweaked it a little for our purposes. Tweaked, she says, as if that's easy. My impression of you has risen. Seriously. Thank you. Everybody ready to get moving? Yeah. What should we focus on today? Getting the fucking gloves. I was thinking we should go meet with the National Action Party again. This business with the girl in heat. It's suspicious. Agreed. Let's see what we can find out. Yep. Yep. Okay, but how do I get... The guy doesn't say anything about how to get it, is the issue. They just list it as loot. Which is like, thank you. It just has an icon on the map for loot. Yellow circles denote loot. Thanks. Well, that's kind of them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, what the fuck? Back to the ruins. Now that you can open the doors, do so. Remember that you can rest at any moment by going outside of the pyramid and using the tent there. Still, at the western side of B2, behind the door in the chest, you find something very corrupted. Simon can consume its corruption to heal himself. You shouldn't forget to collect all the Serantine artifacts you came across. Your first stop should be in the chamber in the top right of the second floor, the one with the 6 statues of a horned guy with a staff and an ankh. There you will find the trapped spirit of a Lamia who will ask you to liberate her sisters. So, your next stop should be the tombs in the center of B2 where the souls of the Incubus King Harem are imprisoned. They will give you some relevant hints. Win will also appreciate it. On the same floor there's also a second Sphinx statue. You get a key opening the way to B3. Interact with statue at east and the west. Yep. But it doesn't say anything about the loot. Huh. Shout out my stupid. It's not that big a deal. I'm just annoyed if I can't get it. Maybe it's like a pillar here. There we fucking go. Oof, too heavy for my taste. The magic is sexual, but it's not meant for a succubus. I couldn't use it. Simon, you want to give it a try? They probably had some dialogue about it, and I just didn't think about it. Or like I didn't... Like when I read that, when I pressed it, I didn't click for me that it's an elevator. I haven't tried to fight with a heavy glove in years. Probably best that I stick with shields. Oh, come on, you're good at picking up new things. When you can convince yourself to try. I'll think about it. Having more options is never bad. Can you equip it then? Plus 10 strength, barely lower defense, better magic defense, better agility. There's 2 pieces of dialogue. We had dialogue about both. It was this pillar first, up here, and then it was this pillar low. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to miss it. I saw it and I was like, no, that seems pretty fucking good, actually. Okay, did we get the... A-Team's... We got the A-Team's Shining Sword, and we grabbed the... can I see it from here? Yes, we grabbed the dark item. Yeah, we've done everything. Let's kill the boss. Well, now I know this fight is piece easy, so, you know... Nice. We didn't waste that much time. We got through it. Simon's party was victorious. Karina is now level 39. That's the body of the Lamia spirit, wasn't it? Most likely she's arrested. Oh yeah, we did all this. Yeah. I hope your meeting with the National Action Party goes well. You doing okay, Foani? I am not in need of any further attention for now, if that is what you mean. It was. You seem to have gained much knowledge. I only hope you can put it all together effectively. Okay. Plaza first, and then to the National Action Party. Do you still have a bet? Yeah, you do have a bet. Okay. Alright, I'm afraid our mail is still busy, but we'd like to do something to help. That's alright, if you can't help, you don't need to. Maybe you won't let me heal her, but I'm still an expert on sexual magic. Can we investigate the site where she was corrupted? Of course, it's not even that far, but I didn't think you could learn anything from the site. Probably not very much, but it may help us heal her. And you want to do whatever you can for her, right? Right. Just give me a bit to arrange a carriage to the location. Uh-huh. Right, I do want to... Yeah, maybe I want to help her. Do you want to visit the excavation site now? Yup. Let's go then. So, this is the excavation site? I guess I used an imprecise term, sorry, not perfect with Clentian. That well, you see, we didn't build it. It was here when we expanded Serantia City near this area. There's an underground reservoir there. More importantly, there's also a small path and a cavern. We assume it was left by the Incubus King when he invaded Serantia. Unfortunately, the poor girl was infected by its power. Okay, we'll go investigate. I'm so save happy right now, I'm spooked. Alright, down we go. Okay, we're gonna have to revive the Guardians to learn more. Get ready. Latent Cash Guardian. Let's make her magic, just to make you happy. Oh, it's instant. You know, Kirby, I'm 99% sure when I played this before, these weren't instant. I think these have been buffed to be instant, because I think they used to have no cooldown, but they weren't instant. That makes them a lot better. Actually, physical might still be... No, her auto attack's probably stronger. Foul Blast. Heal and cleanse itself. Do we have any? No, it doesn't. We don't have anything that clears the. We can clear it on her. We can clear it on Yara. Okay, Sexual Torment. I mean, let's try Shockwave. I don't think it does any more damage since it's AoE, but it's probably fine. Powerful Blow. He does no damage, so I don't know why I'm acting like this is important. He does no damage. I just don't want to fuck it up, you know? We did it. Now the garden is just sparklies. Well, any conclusions? I have no proof, but I'm mostly certain this is a setup of some kind. What? Then why let them bring us to such a remote location? Not this part, I think the girl in heat is a setup. Cumdump agrees, the magic is all wrong, no explosions at all. No explosions? Yeah, if a huge amount of sexual energy had been released, enough to corrupt someone, it should leave residue. This area feels more like mages knew what they were dealing with and drained it away carefully. Then the girl was one of the mages who was corrupted? That is happy answer. Cumdump thinks it is sad answer. Yeah, I think they intentionally infected her for some reason. That would explain why her corruption is so weak compared to Aka's and felt so odd. That would be awful, but what would they gain by this? I think that it has something to do with getting Simon to fuck her. That's why they wouldn't let us heal her. I get why they wouldn't want a succubus, but to let someone they love suffer instead of having two women be together, nobody's that close-minded. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think maybe some people are quite a little bit close-minded, and maybe Win has a little bit more to, you know, maybe she has a point. I think you're significantly underestimating the vast human capacity for close-mindedness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It just strikes me as suspicious, that's all. Since they want Simon to fuck her, whatever else we do, we shouldn't let that happen. Well, I never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, have fun rubbing it in. So, what do we do now? Not a clue. I hope we can pull all these facts together into some kind of plan eventually. Yara, are you alone? It's great to hear from you. How are you contacting us? We made contact with Wynn, and she set up a channel. I figure it's better than using the teleportation artifacts. Sure, that makes sense. We have one new ally with us, but otherwise we're pretty isolated. What do you need? I was actually going to ask you that. We finished a major operation here. Is there anything for us to do in Serantia City? We explored a ruin with some barriers we think you or Robin might be able to remove. That sound good to you? We can do that. We'll stop there, then meet up with you and discuss our next step. Great. I'll impart the details to you over the connection. I know it hasn't been that long, but we miss you. Get back here and fuck me, damn it. Sorry, but the group should only need to be split up a little longer. I'm not saying I don't get it, but good plans don't get me off, now do they? I'm shocked these were 3 different ruins. It's kinda nice, isn't it? I think they split it up a lot better here, to make it less of a, like a shore, I guess. I think this section is pretty well paced so far. I think it gets off on planning, though. Yara is correct, Yara. I look forward to seeing you all again. Oh, you'd better. It's good to know they're okay. Comnum thinks maybe there was a sad thing. I wondered the same thing. Well, if so, we'll just have to take care of him. Was face for voice was really Breeder? That was him. Is that hard to believe for some reason? I mean, this is less talking than, like, the Arden Summit. It's just that... Or it has, like, about the same, but instead of having all the combat at the end, it has it, like, strewn about in a more... in a better way. All you talking freely, very... many jokings. It's much good! Alright, let's tell the National Action Party people we're done for now and go wrap things up. We're quite pleased to see you again. Your companions have already helped us a great deal. I understand there are a few areas of the crypt that have proved more difficult to enter without damaging. Yes, honestly, we expected some damage. Your caution is appreciated. Give us a little while, we should be able to get you full access to this ruin. Thanks again. In case you're worried, nothing is respawned. Yara suggested that the location we're looking for is deep within. That's probably all we'll find. Feels to me like Serantian scoured the place after your group went through. Possibly, but they might have missed something. Let's keep our eyes open. Nope. We're going here with everyone now. Oh no, it's just... We're just going here with the other party. I see the barrier. But it isn't exactly my frequency of power. That's right, it's sexual, but unrelated to succubi or incubi. What? The differences are fascinating, but we should focus for now. If you extend your power as you do to consume corruption, I should be able to shape it to remove the spell cleanly. Whoa, hold up. Are you seriously going to try that? I don't doubt your ability alone, but such a combined technique is prone to failure, and Simon may have learned a few tricks, but he's no mage. Hush, if Robin thinks it can be done, I'm sure she knows what she's talking about. I'm ready if you are, Robin. So you are, just a moment. And done. Thank you, Robin. Get fucking flexed on! Fucking hater! You suck ass! Get flexed on! Well, consider me flabbergasted. I haven't seen that kind of coordination in years. Simon, I'm impressed you could use your brute power in a neutral way. And Robin, no hesitation at all. That took not only real skill, but a surprising level of trust. Almost makes me wish I'd had kids. No, forget I said that. Having children is an awful idea. Statistically, they'd probably be idiots. Thank you for the compliments, but such coordination is less a feat for us and more a prerequisite for many operations. Alright, let's hop down and see what's in the last room. Looks like this crypt hasn't been touched. Is that it? Let's go grab the things. Okay. My formation is fine, I think. The ward is heavily damaged. It shouldn't be a problem. I wish I had AoE. Okay, it's fine. They deal like no damage. To the rest of the Serantian? Is it really suspicious? I mean, the thing is, I think we're free to move around with specifically the new party, the like progressive party. I think we're free to move around with them as long as the nationalistic party and the rest of them don't know that we're doing the stuff we're doing right now. So I think we're fine. Score, there's all kinds of stuff in there. There's all kinds of untangled magic. Don't touch it. The body is in such good condition. Feels like embalming magic to me, coming from sexual sources. Suddenly your party doubles in size. Remember, we have spells. We are masking our presence. I doubt everyone shows up. I think to them it could look like identical, except Simon is talking instead of Yara. I think like the amount of people following, they're all probably like what's it called? Magicked away, or not away, but like obscured. Feels like embalming magic to me, coming from sexual sources. This guy, he's got a crown, but it looks like it was Serantian. They're going to have a field day with that, aren't they? Most likely, we'll need to have a talk with BUA to make sure that doesn't come back to bite us. Yeah, okay, yeah, can we take any of this stuff? Since this one was so intact, I think it's for the best if we leave it looking untouched. Most of this looks ornamental. But this, found the ruin key. That probably opens something in this ruin. Good call, Robin. And then they hit you with the prompt, do you want to go back to entrance or keep exploring? Fuck it, I'm exploring. What do you mean? I don't need no guide to fucking figure that out. They gave me a key and then went, hey, do you want to explore more? Yes. And the default is back to enter. Exactly. Oh, I know exactly where it goes. It's the hidden wall I couldn't access before. And not here. I pointed it out last time. It's here, right? Hey, it looks like that key Robin found will fit into this little slot. Any magical complications? No wards or defenses that I can see, and this place hasn't had any real traps, just wards. Let's proceed. Okay, slide in here, carefully. And there it is. Kind of a small fit though. Let's go through carefully. I knew it! Hidden treasure! We can take this one, right Simon? Yes, I think so. Yay! Found old Serantian leather ×3, Serantian collar, and Serantian vibrator! We did it! We got the vibrator! Yes! Fucking Kum is a valuable party member! Or Yara is. Mostly just generic equipment, but this thing looks pretty nice. On the small side though, but ooh, there's still a little magic. It vibrates a lot! If that's all, let's head back and lock this place up again. I can't believe I was thinking about buying it for like 3 chapters. And I was like, no, we'll find it soon. No, we'll find it soon. It's not that long. No. 40 hours later, we found it. Yay! And the spell is cast. When they do find the secret room, there will be no sign of our passage. And we're taking the key with us, so I think that's settled. Good work, everyone. I'm fairly sure we have everything we need, everything here now. We can head back. Simon, before we talk to BUA again, I think you should know something. The new Unionists were trying to set you up. Really? I don't see how there could be much threat here. Not a magical threat, a political one. According to a rarely applied law, destruction of Serantian ruins is a major crime. Can you tell us this after we ransack a crypt? It's fine, we'll get away with it. I think they assumed you would do damage and get into trouble, then they'd exploit that somehow. That's plausible, I'll bring it up with BUA. I've seen through you. Your ploys are childish to me. I was gonna say children to me, but that doesn't work. The whole ruin is open now? I'm kind of shocked how easy that was for you. You expected a worse outcome. No, we had faith in your abilities. We just feared something might be damaged in the process. That wasn't a question. You wanted us to destroy something and get into trouble. I need to know why. Now. This is the part where you turn on us, is it? I know I can't defeat you, but... why does everyone jump to that assumption? It was an honest question. Look, the new Unionist Party doesn't have a lot of weight to throw around. We need this alliance. Please believe me, it wasn't some malevolent scheme, and we really did need help opening these ruins. But you wanted some insurance. That's right, you would have gotten in trouble for breaking the law, and we'd have helped you out of it. Our hope was that after we helped you through some trouble, you'd be certain to stick with us instead of another party. But instead, your allies wouldn't break anything, and this strange girl somehow figured out the entrance lock. We got that pout! Yay! You know what? I'm screenshotting that pout. It's so good. That pout is amazing. Oh, but it's like zoomed in here. It's less good when zoomed in. We'll see if we see it again. Look, I know this seems bad, but can you believe we wish you no harm? I'm not offended, BUA. I'm the last person who could object to using underhanded methods for the sake of the greater good. It's okay, I got it. Yay! Thank you. You're not upset? No, but if we're going to work together, this needs to be the last time you try to manipulate us. It's in the Discord. Yay! Thank you. That could be an emote. I could make that an emote. You want to work together? Wait, is it an emote in the... let me check if it's an emote in the Last Sovereign Discord. There's a ton of characters. Is there a BUA emote? No, I don't see it. No, I don't think it's an emote. There's a ton of Yara emotes though, which is good. We can't give you the official confirmation you want, it would just destabilize the political situation. But yes, I think we have enough goals in common for us to work together. That's wonderful news. We have some other matters we need to take care of, then we should talk about long-term plans. Of course, we have no problem taking a cautious path. As a token of goodwill, here are some more artifacts, including a few from a different ruin that will have to remain anonymous for now. Oh, is this? Understood, we don't know a thing, but we'll remember. You can count on us. Phew, are we finally done? You can all take a break. Enjoy Serantia City a little while I go speak with the other group. Sounds great, but don't work too hard yourself. You're back! It wasn't too long ago that we spoke, but I'm still glad to see you again in the flesh. Yep. I would love to show you just how happy we are to have you back, but I'm guessing you have work? I think we have some time to relax, but perhaps we should catch up first. You mentioned a new ally. Oh yeah, Face Fur, you need to meet Uya. Hellos. What? Your new name is Face Fur. It's been a strange string of days over here. Anyway, you want to chat with her? She's bad at talking no matter what, but her Serantian has to be better than her Clentian. This room, safe is, no magic listen. We checked, everything is good sparklies. Elin speaks Sirani, yeah? Somewhat, I knew it well once, but I may be a bit rusty. Do not slander thyself, I find thy diction adequate, and thine accent, whilst unmistakably foreign, is quite pleasing to the ear. Whoa, she's talking up a storm now. I'll just back off and let you two talk. The others mentioned you were helpful. Thank you for your assistance. Nay, 'twas my pleasure to assist thee. Though I may not grasp thy plan in its entirety, thine intentions seem benevolent. Does it truly seem that way? You must know we place our interests over Serantia's. Ah, but thou presume thou knowest mine own interests. They are rather more complex than I could communicate to thy mates. Speaking of which, we experience great difficulty. Is breeder not the correct word for breeder? No, I'm afraid you'll have a difficult time communicating that word in Clentian. I have gathered as much. I knew I was ignorant in some ways, but I failed to grasp the depths of that ignorance. If you're comfortable speaking with me, why not start from the beginning and explain your intentions? I shall be most happy to do so. I refrained from telling all earlier due not only to linguistic barriers, but also the sensitive nature of what I have to say. I have learned quite painfully that even Serantians I believe I can trust may not be trustworthy. Thou, however, seem to be a wondrous male. I have no hesitation toward telling thee everything. Thy travels have introduced thee to the Divine Claw, yes? Yes. I deserted from the Claw several weeks ago. I have been in hiding since then. Deserted? I thought the Claw mostly operated in the city. In what way have you deserted? I fear thine understanding of the Claw has been intentionally misled. We are chosen at birth, taken from our litters, and raised in isolation to be Sirantia's warriors. We are not permitted to leave except when on duty. What I have done is tantamount to betraying all Sirantia. They never gave me any hint that was the case. Growing up in such an environment, I accepted all their teachings wholeheartedly. I could imagine no greater joy. I might never have doubted their words if not for a terrible event. Members of the Claw go into heat, like any Sirantian. We are trained to suppress it, and I did so successfully for many cycles. But being only a flawed mortal, in time my control failed. We were taught that the Claw would alleviate rampant desire. I assumed that I would be allowed to choose a partner from within the Claw. Instead, I was treated as worthless chattel, given to brutish males and used far in excess of what would be required to resolve the heat. Though it pains me to say this, I believe this practice to be cruel. I hope thou dost not think me crass. Yeah, she got raped by the clan she grew up in. Great stuff. We love this. Yeah, great people. And I knew that she could talk like really well, so I was curious what your reaction was gonna be. I did not remember this though. Sirantia is not beyond questioning, especially when it comes to your own body. A difficult truth for my mind to grasp. Foolish though it may seem to thee, for several cycles I blamed myself. I had failed my motherland. But the second time I failed, I knew that a fury had been ignited deep within my soul. But it was then that I realized how great a disservice my upbringing had done me. I knew nothing but the Divine Claw. I had no friends or connections outside it, no way to contest its decisions. No alternatives. Kinda like growing up in a cult, Kinda like the Mormons and I don't know, the Scientologists, you know, like... After days of thought, I realized that this was by design. They wanted us trapped, with nothing on our minds but serving the Claw. I have nothing but love for my motherland, but is it terrible of me to think this system is not worthy of Sirantia? I'm not going to criticize you for that, no. Ah yes, thou didst take over thine own country. Thou didst fucking invade your own country, maybe you are not one to speak. Truly, such an act of rebellion stupefies my mind. It took me days to work up the courage to sneak out of the Claw headquarters the first time. So, what brings you to us specifically? For a time, I saw no way out. Any Sirantian who discovered my identity would immediately turn me over for punishment. But then, thy delegation arrived. I thought that I might have an opportunity to find succor, or at least to edify myself. But the first lesson I learned was that my linguistic skills were not remotely adequate to the task. Not only have I been taught only an archaic version of Sirantian, my Clentian was kept so limited as to be worthless. I fear that Sirantian is not widely spoken in the rest of the continent. Sorry, but no, I only speak it because I fought in Sirantia many years ago. Humans fought alongside us in the war? Lies! Forgive mine outburst, though thy words contradict what I have been taught, thou hast less reason to lie than mine instructors. I believe they have served you very poorly. Then I fear I shall find myself woefully ignorant of a great many things. I'm glad to meet you, Uyae, but what is it that you want? I do not know my own self. At times I wish to flee with thee and thy mates, at others I cannot imagine leaving Sirantia. But one thing is clear, I wish to warn thee of the Divine Claw's intentions. They would have thee believe they fight against the People's Action Party. True this may be, but they are not therefore thine allies. Do they have some kind of plan in mind against us? I fear they do, but one of my rank is not told such things. But I can tell thou this, someone within the Claw is controlling the National Action Party, manipulating it as a puppet on strings. I would like to believe Alue and Aluon are innocent of this, but I fear they may be involved as well. So this is their way of being involved with politics while maintaining their distance? Indeed, I am confident that if an opportunity presents itself, they will move against thee. But I can give thee no more warning than that. It is still very helpful. Thank you for your assistance. 'Tis my pleasure. I never imagined strangers would treat one such as I with such kindness. Perhaps we should be formally introduced? My name is Simon. There it is. Long did they persist in using my feeble attempt to describe the fur upon thy face. No wonder she was mad. No wonder she was angry at them. She's like, man, that's not what I'm trying to say, man. Oh, Forgive them, I am sure they meant no harm. Nay, I understand thy mate's frustration with my pathetic mumblings. I was pleased to see they would treat even a simpleton so kindly. But I am remiss in mine own introduction. I am Uyae, and I am most pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. Please stay with us, and perhaps we can help each other. I shall be delighted to do so. First things first, I think I need an explanation of what's going on. Why can't I just ban that guy? Why, you can't? Let me check at that. Stream manager. Oh, no you did, nice. Also, yeah, the army was evil all along. Yeah, that's crazy. The army was evil. I can't believe it. What the fuck? You did ban them. They're banned now. Was it just delayed? Well, now I feel bad. She isn't holding it against you, and there will be time for longer conversation later. For now, how should we proceed? Unfortunately, our task lies in deciding what to do with everything we have learned. Why do I have to drag the message to moderate it? That's insane. That is crazy. That doesn't sound right at all. The ambassador has been wanting to talk to you, quite insistently. Perhaps find out what he wants. I'll do that, then return here so we can make a decision. I think we're nearing the end of our time here. Sounds good, but come on, take a moment to relax and enjoy Serantia. Do I want to finish this up? No, I think I'll finish this up. I'll finish this up next time. Yes, you do. I could. Well, we have momentum now, right? Okay, I'll finish it up. Yeah, okay. You said yes, you do. I'll finish it up. Fuck it. I'll finish it up. Why not? I'm here already. It's not that much left. It might be nice to have a more leisurely trip to Serantia in the future. Silly Floof needs new name. Talk to the ambassador yet? My subtle messaging worked. Very subtle. If thou explore the city, I shall accompany thee. Ah, you have returned. I find myself infected by the enthusiasm of your harem. I apologize that you were harmed in order to get at us. Unfortunate, yes, but I have already been made a potential sacrifice to your lusts. I count all this a gain. Actually, that is too reserved. Yara has been most kind. I feel certain you will be kind to me as well. We'll make sure things turn out okay, Fuani. So I'm pleased to see you, but not you. You deceived me. Please, grant me thy forgiveness. I did not believe I could extend thee my trust. I suppose I should congratulate you on playing such a simpleton. We find ourselves in similar circumstances, do we not? Both treated poorly by our organizations, but granted a second chance by these foreigners. Yeah, you thought she was a boring character, the stupid character that would just say stupid things out of nowhere? Nah, she's fucking goated, man. I like this character a lot. I imagine you're glad to have another person you can speak fluently with. Thou canst not imagine how much. I wish you well as you seek a resolution to the situation. Okay. Uyae, while you were in the Divine Claw, did you ever contact Antiala directly? Nay, one such as I would not be worthy. We were taught that Antiala conserves her strength to support Serantia itself. The invisible hand is the stronger hand. But others do? Yes, the highest ranked class said they spoke with her to receive special blessings. And I do not feel any worse for my goddess's silence. She still smiles upon all Serantians. But I suppose that is little comfort for thee. But Evala cares for thee, does she not? That's what the Church of Evala teaches, yes? Thou art evading my question. Dost thou believe me unable to learn thine opinions? I'm not sure what I believe anymore. I never used to believe in gods, but recent events have left me uncertain. I feel that it's not a source of comfort for thee. No, whatever divine forces exist, I don't believe they have our best interest at heart. I mean, you're kind of like the opposite of divine, right? I know you mean humans in general, but like us specifically, they definitely do not have our best intentions at heart. Such a terrible thought. If I believed such, I would despair. We don't need to discuss it. But I desire to know more of thee. How canst thou live with such a philosophy? I don't see how you can believe as you do and find it comforting. Why ever not? It is a great comfort to me to know that Antiola smiles down upon me. But she didn't stop what happened to you before. Why would you hope she would stop anything bad in the future? It is not so. My belief in Antiola allows me to redeem the suffering in my past. I know it must be part of Antiola's greater plan. Perhaps it was necessary to bring me to all of you. I don't think that's worth your suffering, but I'm glad you can take a positive view on it. But I think thou art withholding again. The church teaches that Ivala has a plan for every child. That seems pleasant enough for nobles, but not when you see how many children die of starvation. If Ivala's plan for most children is an early death, then what comfort can her plans be to me? Truly, thy mind is filled with dark and troubling thoughts. I must think on this. But do not fear, thou hast offended me. Do not fear, thou hast offended me. I am content in what I know of Antiola, even if I do not know all the answers. May you be happier for it. AKA I met God, but like in a different way than what other people say. Yeah, I mean, we did speak to God. My deepest gratitude for sharing thy thoughts with me. This place makes me a little... I hope we can go home soon. I'll stick around here. I've seen enough of the city. Okay. Funny girl. Feel free to look around. Okay. Have you figured out how to play the song? Nope. The sight of the palace once filled me with great pride. I was taught it was one of the greatest wonders of the world. Now I fear it is not some miserable hovel by the standards of the world, is it? No, it's both large and elaborate. Other nations have similar palaces, of course. Good, that at least is close to what I had suspected. But is Cyrantia's palace at least beautiful compared to the others? I'm afraid that's a matter of taste. Thou art an exceptionally reserved male compared to my zealous upbringing. It is a refreshing change. Hello, Win. What are you doing here? Staying out of the way. Too many interactions for me. Everyone in your harem seems so happy to see you. I wouldn't have thought you could manage it. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She really changed you, didn't she? Oh shit, shouldn't have brought her up, should I? It's okay. You're right. I can only manage now because of Wendy's. Without her, I probably would have failed when given this power, either rejected it or become dominated by lust. Give yourself some credit. Obviously I only loved Wendy's, but you weren't a bad side dish. What? I'm just saying, you know how to listen to a woman and make her happy. You're pretty good as far as men go. But I suppose I ruined any chance of getting any, didn't I? Let's not discuss it now. Fair enough. I don't come into Cyrantia city often. Too many people. They sure did things up fancy for you. Kind of weird how our relationship is with Win right now. It's kind of awkward, but you know, it is what it is. Wow, I've seen a decent number of halflings so far. So cute. She has a halfling fetish for sure. Also, I keep seeing the goat man and I keep being like, please let me see the goat man. Me items hasing, very good, sell sheep. Oh, Robin. All the succubus do apparently. Yara does. Neola does. Kum has a fetish for everything. I guess so. Our sample size so far indicates that everyone fucking loves halflings. You're not wrong. The books aren't very interesting, but the selection itself is rather worth considering. We could remove that emote if you think it's too harsh, but it is pretty funny. Yeah, the combo with Win was a little bit off, but I mean, they gotta work through things, okay? She's trying. Bless her autistic heart. The knowledge of Cyrantia, I do not have the heart to learn thy thoughts about it. Wait, what did she say? The water is pretty. Indeed, it's most wonderful. These are a glorious treat. Thou must try one. Thou simply must. It's good. I'm shocked that thou ate it so easily. Cyrantian food is too intense for most foreigners. It's spicy, but Cyrantia isn't the only country to use heavy spices. I'm afraid the cuisine isn't as unique as you may have been led to believe. I see. Sorry, should I have not gone into that? No, I would prefer to know the truth. I am merely frustrated by my inability to escape all I have been taught. Given how you were raised, I think your open-mindedness is nothing short of remarkable. Thou art most kind. Please partake of all Serantia has to offer. So many beautiful fabrics on display. The beauty here always lifts my spirit. If only I had enough money to eat these every day. So spicy. My tongue is on fire. Could you use magic to heal it? No, my magic must be conserved for... Once I believed I should use my magic only for Ivala. Now perhaps I conserve it for the good of our group? I'm all for conserving resources, but I can't imagine soothing your tongue would cost you very much. I suppose, but it's okay to be selfish sometimes, Karina. That's rich coming from you. But thank you. You wouldn't think I'd need a reminder, but it helped to hear you say that. But maybe one more first. I will not be defeated by mere peppers. She's growing on me. She's growing on me. Like a fungus. No selling foreigners too. Fucking show off. So many beautiful fabrics on display. The beauty here always lifts my spirit. The items passing, yep. Please be cautious. Yeah, I mean, Karina is... She's becoming a good character. I like her a lot. And if... maybe she's even becoming a spicier character, you could say. I wanted a word for himbo, but you know, woman. Yeah, it's not bimbo, really. When I was at my lowest point, I had no choice but to sleep here during the day and defend myself at night. I'm reminded of... someone made a chart of like, there's the himbo and bimbo on separate axes. Because they're not actually related. They're two different things, even if people think they're related. Like man whore is closer to bimbo. So someone made like said x-axis for it, and I thought that was funny. When I was at my lowest point, I had no choice but to sleep here during the day and defend myself at night. I'm sorry to hear you had to endure that. Nay, the fault is mine own, for being so unable to deal with the world as it actually is. But I did not mean to speak of myself. I meant to warn thee that the bartender is a known supporter of the People's Action Party. Well, watch what we say around him then. Well, you have. I can only imagine the labours that must have drained this woman so. Wow. Why the hell are there so many foreigners in this bar all of a sudden? Isn't it nice to rest your feet a little? Yeah... Pretty traumatic upbringing, huh? Looks like there was a lot of poverty they didn't want us to see. Correct. Any other party members? I didn't see any. It is very tragic. Then please step into the carriage. What is your opinion of the new Unionist Party? Conflicted. I once believed they were good-hearted but misguided, focusing on divisions instead of truly uniting Serantians. But after mine own experiences, perhaps they are not wrong. I certainly desire the ideals they preach, even if they are wrong in their methods. We will most likely be working with them to better Serantia. Not to further thine own objectives? A better world for everyone is one of my objectives. How amusing, in thine own way. Thou art perhaps as idealistic as even myself. Maybe so. What do you have to say? You'd think my brother could at least write to us more often. Oh yeah. Oh! Her brother is in the Divine Claw. He's fucked. I'm sorry, you'll never hear from your brother again. He's fucked. And if he's not fucked already, we're gonna kill him, so... I greet thee most kindly, Nest Leader Bue. Huh? Oh, my. I didn't know there was anyone who spoke Serantian that formally. Mine education has been entirely classical. But is it not rude of us to exclude him from the conversation? I speak Serantian. Ah, another hidden secret to use against your enemies. You're a hard man. One needs to be, with goals such as ours. Surely thou dost not think so. Cannot ideals change the world through their compelling vision? No, I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Where did you find this one? Regardless, I don't agree. To be selfish or cruel is easy. Trying to do good in the world requires you to be much shrewder. That would be a sad state of affairs. I'm afraid I side with Bue. Good things are too easily broken. Since you've decided to speak with me further, I want to know, exactly what kind of kingdom are you working toward? I trust that it's not a horror like the Incubus Emperor's territory, but can succubi and orcs coexist with other races? Did you feel in any way threatened by my succubus companions when they helped you earlier? No, but I presume they were chosen for their restraint. And even so, I feel quite certain they would leap to mate with me given the slightest sign of interest. Well, you're not wrong. But we haven't had many incidents in Yihilin so far. Succubi who live in our land need to be familiar with our boundaries to survive. A fair point, hadn't given that enough thought since we don't have too many here. But it would be a hard sell for most of my supporters. Females are already worried about Cyrantians jumping them while they're in heat, much less succubi. I won't deny it would be an issue, but I think you'd find succubi much less possessive about the entire thing. Ah, you truly have given this a lot of thought. I hope you aren't intending to invade us too? No, but I've been contemplating if I couldn't be possible to improve your situation by letting some Cyrantians immigrate to Yihilin.
Do you have any idea how good this feels?
I cannot follow your schedule. I'm utterly defeated.
What do you mean, Eddie? Just that I'm streaming too frequently? Or like the timing? I feel bad now. What do you mean? Thank you for the sub, Eddie. I appreciate that. But the timings are adverse to mine? Don't feel bad. Okay, fair enough. No, I mean, I just stream when I have time. I can't say anymore. Like, I can't have a strict schedule. Today I've just been busy all day, sorting out headphone stuff and then being out with my dad for a bit. So I haven't had time to be at home at all. No, but I've been contemplating if it wouldn't be possible to improve your situation by letting some Cyrantians immigrate to Yihilin. But you can watch the VOD, Eddie, I suppose. We've done a lot today. Today's probably the single densest stream I think we've had so far of like stuff that's happened. Would you agree, Kirby? I can't. Maybe the war stream was more like dense with stuff happening, but the amount of shit that's happened and like lore drops and random stuff is kind of crazy this stream. Impossible given our current limited power, but an interesting idea. I'll think about it some more. Such a wondrous conversation. Truly, I have new hope that even shrewd thinkers such as thee can be inspired by pure kindness. I remember VOD 11 being crazy. Oh, you have me curious now. Pipsqueak plays the last sovereign part 11. Oh yeah. Yup. 11 was crazy. Wow, you better not do anything to hurt her, okay? Hope in the future we'll both be better positioned to implement more of our plans. What is 11? It's the King Alanon discussion stream. And then getting back to Yihilin and like doing the stuff there. But it's the one where Alanon was like, I know you're an Incubus King. At least I think so from what I saw when I skipped through it. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I have to play quietly until mommy finishes working. So it's really Alanon and the Doom King? Wow. Yup. Where would you like to go? I would like to go to the palace. We're about to talk to the most uncomfortable man in this entire place. Eddie, you're about to talk to the man that won't talk to our female party members without us being here. Why is she poisoned? Ooh yeah, why are you poisoned? Since when are you poisoned? What the fuck? We're not taking the satyr yet, we're getting to that later, but we're talking to this guy, the females guy. Ah, there you are. You've been a hard man to find. Just enjoying Cyrantia after so many years, but if you have business to discuss, I have time now. What about the fascist satyr? We'll get to him later, but we haven't... Okay, he's more unpleasant for sure. He's definitely more unpleasant. No, he's more evil. This guy is like closer to reality, which makes him more unpleasant to me, if that makes sense. He's more believable, which makes him worse. Well, I hope this is more pleasure than business, but yes, I do have something to discuss. As I hope you know, Serantia is built on top of older civilizations, many forged by our ancestors, but also others, including one ruled by an incubus king. As it so happens, we have discovered a ruin from one such civilization, and we would like to give you some of its contents as a token of friendship. That's very generous of you. Where is it? It's the fact that he doesn't want to talk to us and uses it as a derogatory term. In one of the wastelands, let us give it to you with a little ceremony at least. I'll set up a whole delegation. You can take whatever you like from the ruin, then we can send you off with another feast. There's a minor barrier of sexual magic, but I can't imagine that will be an obstacle to one as powerful as you. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll speak again once everything is prepared then. Of course, of course. You know what? I'll even share a little more. Humans have been more honest than I expected recently. Why not? These ancient places, the sexual magic can be a real threat. Opening them is always controversial. Parties like to cry for it as a ploy. The old Serantian League is struggling with many of these new parties. They don't have to rule, just shout popular slogans. Honestly, they forced us to change as well. The League used to be a pro-Ardaheim party, but that wing has been weakening for years now. Pro-Ardaheim? Ardens helped establish us as our own nation. Shouldn't we be grateful? Well, many Serantians no longer feel that way, so we've stopped lauding Ardaheim publicly, taking harsher stances. But really, I think it's useless. We'll never be as radical as the new parties that have set themselves against us. But your assistance should give the old Serantian League quite a boost. Keep Serantia stable and hopefully an ally in the long term. You've been very welcoming. I'm glad we can do you a favor. Hopefully this will just be a beginning of a productive relationship. Die. It's been good to have you here, but I'm looking forward to things being a little less hectic. Die. I hate you. Yeah, this is a lot of feasts. They're too poor to have this many feasts, for sure. They've given us a final invitation. I think our time in Serantia is drawing to a close. Alright then, are we ready to finish things here? Correct, we are. Then what's the plan? We've already cleared out the ruin with Wynn, so there's no danger there. We can simply open it as they want. I assume it went well because you have no girls in your party? It went well, what do you mean? Things have been going well so far, but also, if you want to know what's happening in the story right now, everyone is scheming against us and they all hate us, and except the new Unionist Party, which is the Progressive Party. We've got literal Nazis, we've got nationalists, and we have like a religious party of zealots. He didn't say any slurs? Yeah, no, exactly, that's why it went well. Yeah, okay, I misunderstood. You meant that guy. Yeah. Yeah, it went well because he talked to a man he respects instead of a woman of lesser stature than himself, you know? Lesser race than himself. We've already cleared out the ruin with Wynn, so there's no danger there. We can simply open it as they want. But the event and the feast after it, this is the most likely time that any enemies will try to move against us. Oh yeah, you haven't seen Wynn yet. I had the same worry. In the time we've investigated them, they've taken our measure as well. But not all of it. We have the second team in reserve. Can you handle illusions of me while I go with them? They won't be truly convincing, even with Kum, but it should work from a distance. Good, then tomorrow you'll go with them. If nothing happens, I'll join you and open the ruin. But do you think something's gonna happen? Speaking with Uye has made me think the possibility is high, but I don't think we can anticipate the exact form it will take. All we can do is stay prepared, isolate the groups again, while I stop back in Yihilin. I want to bring Trin, just in case. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get some good sleep tonight. Why, I almost think you mean actual sleep. We can make up for the lack of fucking on the way back. A lot of swamp around here. Oh, I love this song. The land in Serantia was never that great, but it was made worse when the Incubus King. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Hello, you need something? We're currently on our way to the ruins, we need to hurry. The People's Action Party sends its greetings. Oh shit, look. Whee! What the hell? You weren't supposed to mention us! I'm doing you this as a favor, Yuan. I won't let them think the Divine Claw is getting involved with politics. They wouldn't have survived to tell anyone. I've watched them. The only way your ambush has a chance is if you take them after the ordeal has worn them down. I'll remember this when I rule Serantia. The zealots are together with the Nazis. It's great. Bit of a fall. Is everyone okay? I'm fine. More importantly, did you catch all that stuff they said? Yeah, Simon telling later. Comdump is trying to make the artifact work, but... Hello? Ah, it is the Simonette. Everything is working sparkly. You dropped into a protected area, so it took a moment, but I'll hand the artifact to my father now. What's your situation? We were dropped into a strange chamber. Why is the door walking? Why is the door walking? We were dropped into a strange chamber. Doesn't look like there's any way out. But it sounded like Yuanon was up there. He sounded angry, so I bet Uye heard significant information. Yes, I can explain. He was quite careless in his words. We can get into that later. Do you have any idea where you are? I believe so. This area is called the Ordeal of the Claw. It is used for a rite of passage for Divine Claw members. Don't worry about the walking door. I'm worried about the walking door! Normally enemies look like enemies and not doors. I never attained the requisite status, so I can tell thee little, but I will endeavor to be helpful. First, there should be a second entrance where those who manage the ordeal work. It should be eastward? I trust thou canst find it. A moment. Robin, we're looking for a hidden entrance that matches their current magical defenses. Beyond that, I fear circumstances are dire. The ordeal is designed to be a long and arduous task for an entire squad of claws. I've heard others say it requires weeks to complete. We're just gonna walk through it because we're fucking based. Even if most of the traps are not armed, I fear this task may be beyond us. But it's not lethal. I've heard stories of some perishing, but generally not. Only the most skilled are allowed to enter. And their plan is likely to slow us down. I suppose it would be a political problem if we simply fail to show up to assist with the ruins. That may have been the original plan, but Yuanon spoke of an ambush. Would they really attempt a brute attack? I suppose we can't rule it out. Thank you, Uya. Stop gabbering into this thing. Explain what's going on for everyone else. They're trying to delay us with an area called the Ordeal. We'll need to get through it quickly by any means necessary. Don't worry, I'll lead this half of the harem. I've been putting a lot of sexual magic into my role as harem mistress. Yara learned harem mistress! What? What? Hello? Don't worry, I'll lead this half of the harem. I've been putting a lot of sexual magic into my role as harem mistress. Yara learned harem mistress. The fuck? We'll try to find the other entrance and assist you. Hold tight, Yara. Not a lot else we can do in this room. Well... I believe this is the ordeal that Uya spoke of. We want to get them out as quickly as possible, but let's try to avoid angering the Divine Claw as well. But if it really comes down to it, couldn't you just go open the ruin yourself? I worry that may lead the People's Action Party or the Divine Claw to take even stronger actions. Let's deal with this covert attempt. I agree. From what Uya said, it sounds like they have an internal dispute we can take advantage of. Tales of Symphonia title moment? Tales of Symphonia title moment? You mean just the... What are you... I've played Tales of Symphonia 4 times. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah. You mean a title? Oh, I thought you meant title as in like a title of a thing in the game, not an actual in-game title. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My favorite title in Tales of Symphonia by far is the what's it called? It's the like unimpressive like middle-aged man title that you get from playing the middle-aged man shuffle minigame and not doing like perfectly well for it. It's so good. Paw Enjoyer? Yeah, what's the game called? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's so funny. That minigame is so good, dude. It's also so brutally hard at the end. It's so evil at the end. The last time one of them took me like an hour. I agree. From what Uya has said, it sounds like they have an internal dispute we can take advantage of. I like how the two of you think. Let's go. I just tag along. I'm sure we'll have something for you to do soon, Trin. W keyboard or R1 gamepad switch party. Oh, I control both parties at the same time. Neat. That's cool. This is a Divine Claw base. You're not supposed to be here. Forgive us, we were merely... Attack! Are they weak or strong? They just press guard. They are just annoying. Now, if only Aka had a dagger. True, Munch! True! I didn't clock how funny that is. Attack! Get him, boys! Fucking kill them! Huh! Guard. Huh! Guard. Huh! Guard. Huh! Guard. I hit the microphone by mistake. They are pussies? I don't know where you're going there. I'm sorry. Trin? Wow, already? You're too kind. Make the copies guard the entrance. If people come, turn them away if possible. Otherwise, warn us. Now, are they Marth players or Falco players? It's so funny that Luco is in this and doesn't know anything about Melee, presumably. They are definitely Marth players because Falco players would laser and deal like 10 damage. They wouldn't, Marths don't deal damage, Falcos at least deal a little damage, you know? Make the copies guard the entrance. If people come, turn them away if possible, otherwise warn us. I also basically don't know anything on Melee. Yeah, but you know who I am in Melee. Luco has no idea, which is very funny to me. It's one of those things where I just assume everyone who sees me stream sees me from Melee. So it's a bit jarring when I'm like, oh yeah, some people don't know me from Melee. Win, I want you to search the memories of the originals. Find out what they know about the Divine Class plans. Copies? Originals? What exactly are you planning? You'll see soon. I know you from Melee. You played Captain Falcon. I mean, I don't know you from Melee, but you're right. Well, you know who I am in Melee, which is, you know, the same thing. Thanks to Win's memory magic, hopefully we can get out of here without leaving evidence. So magical residue will be unavoidable, but if we move quickly, we can minimize it. Yeah, you left? True. I'm not right, I'm left. I love the left-right emotes, they're so bad. That also means we shouldn't take sex from anyone. It would be too hard to explain later. Oh yeah, you haven't seen Win. Win's full profile looks way cooler. I love Win's full profile. Have we covered our asses yet? Because I'm eager to get into this. I've got the tiniest, limpest dick around. It's a good thing Mistress Trin created me. I was just sitting around jacking my pathetically tiny dick. Feels so damn good to be fucking over random people again. Are her armpits out for the world to lick? He's unconscious. These guys don't know shit. They didn't even know about the trap dropping Yara's group here. Oh my god, you're right. Her armpits are open. I didn't even realize. I was clocking you as an armpit licker. You were clocking me as an armpit licker, and I didn't even see it. You're more of an armpit licker than I am, and that's embarrassing. Mostly, not embarrassing for you, embarrassing for me. These guys don't know shit. They didn't even know about the trap dropping Yara's group here. Do they at least know anything about the facility? Not much. They're too low ranked to do more than guard. Nothing in their heads but endless, mindless devotion to Serantia. It's sickening. You disapprove? People are already terrible. They don't need cultural brainwashing to make them even worse. You want some randomness in society? It's more interesting when people believe different things. You get some stupidity, sure, but at least less mass stupidity. And the smart people aren't harmed as much. Stop competing about who licks more armpits. Nah, I don't care for armpits, but I remember that one design in Umineko you sure enjoyed a lot. You mean, let me double check that I'm not thinking of the wrong character. Oh, Is it? Is it Gop? Yeah, you definitely do see. Okay, Tio Luco, you might not know what Umineko is. I will sell you on Umineko in one image. This is a real character design from Umineko. It's fucking crazy, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, Ryukishi? I do? Nice. I streamed all of Umineko before I got the VOD channel, and I'm really sad I lost the VODs for it. Umineko was a good ass time, but what are you doing? Not the correct thing to sell people on Umineko. Kirby, as a salesman, I'm exceptionally good at like narrowing in on what specific people need me to sell them on. This is not what I would sell most people on Umineko with, but Tio Luco is clearly an armpit connoisseur. So I knew that Gop is the best entryway into Umineko possible, okay? I see. I'll stay here and guard with Trin. Who's going to be very interesting to work with. What have we done? I'll check if these guys have anything else hidden away, but their minds seems pretty shallow. Okay, what are these doors? Also, do I have someone who isn't Uya in my party? Oh my god, the stats are crazy on it. Okay, Yara, I know you have the Worn Whip. You need this. Holy shit, it is broken. Ordeal statue emerged. Masturbate plus. Battle may not be the best time to rub one up, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Wow, they deal way more damage than I thought they would. Jesus Christ. Your deal statue reminds me of something. Literally only one person here will get it. It's okay. Oh my god, I wish I got it. I will have to see another one and then figure it out. Reverse engineer. Found 2 health potions and 2 mana potions. And a note in Serantian. It says, good luck on Ordeal. Looks like they're gonna have to restock this part. Mm-hmm. Go read Ordeal, it's good. Because you said that, I won't. I decided not to because of that. Get owned. Read Ordeal, it's literal peak. Ordeal. She is just a human in a world full of superpowered Kimios, but he's determined to become the greatest fighter to ever live. When his beloved mentor is murdered, She swears vengeance and embarks on a mission to unmask the killer. But soon, is it She or She? She learns that the world of Kimios is much larger than he ever imagined, and that he himself might be one. The most powerful Kimio on Earth, with the power of the sun itself. Will She be able to harness his new strength, or will he burn up in the heat of this ordeal? She? Okay. It's literal peak. I might give it a look. since you've been so insistent, I guess I might give it a look. I know it sounds like slop, it's really not. Some of my favorite novels sound like slop but aren't, so I mean I believe you. Careful, this room is trapped. Wow, those spikes look nasty. There's a switch in there though, I'm guessing this is one of the ordeal's tests? Yeah, yes, his star understand. Test is hard to, I cannot. Maybe Simonette can help? Did you all forget about me? Varia, what do you got for us? I can't die even when I want to. Remember? I'm pretty sure I can get through on luck alone. Practical Guide does not sound like slop. Nothing about the fucking title or the synopsis sounds like slop. Are you sure? Your luck doesn't always stop you from getting injured. Against opponents, yeah, but a mindless trap, no problem. The subtitle does? Oh, do wrong right. Yeah, do wrong right is a bit like that, yeah. Then go for it. And done. Not a scratch on me. How the hell did all those miss you? That was impressive, Varia. Gotta say, it's always nice for my curse to be useful to people. Of course, we all want you alive and happy, Varia. My god, she is Spike Jesus. Yeah, I mean, she is unable to die. And extremely lucky, so I guess that makes sense. I impressed much. Impossible looked. Thanks everyone, but shall we get back to it? She did walk on spikes, but you know, she walked in between them, so it didn't count. Oh good, it's a pretty sturdy door. I think key needing for test. Okay, then we've gone up top and done everything here, so... What? They said no one else was supposed to be here now. Varia wasting this luck by not playing gacha games? True! You know what I really like about the dildo we just got? It's that I can use sexual mana in one turn instead of two. It's so nice. Well, Eddie and Kirby, I assumed you had like a group chat behind closed doors where you just coordinated all this stuff, so like that just... I don't really know how to set... It's fine, I'm gonna read it. I'll read it after the stream, I promise. Wonder what their deal is. I think maybe try exam sheet. Well, now they're another headache the other group will have to help us take care of. What's with this room? I think plant knowing test, plants poison vary. No skill hazing, sorry. No worries, we'll find another way. Interesting. Found the ordeal key. I think key needing for test? Yeah, but... Oh no, the other group found the key. Okay, how do I get them out? Is this door the same as that ruin? How does that make any sense? When I was Mythic raiding in WoW, we had a secret channel only for the DPS. No guild council heads, no raid leader. And we would coordinate our bullshit like that. You know, that sounds lovely. That sounds really fun. If the people there are good and like you enjoy each other's presence and like there's no bullshit happening, that sounds like a great time, Eddie. Maybe helpings from Floof? Problems no, I open, problems no. I really am curious about why we see the same type of door here. Is tradition, Sirantian thing much old, is important to learn, I study much. Words hard, explain cannot. Don't worry about it. We can have Simon or Fuani translate later. Okay, now I help. Thank you for help. Oh, she's trying to teach the word. Ah, I help. Help. I happy to help. This team seems a lot better rounded. Invaders! Stop them! Metapod squad, go! Whoa, these attack? What the fuck? I was led to believe you couldn't attack. What the fuck happened? Oh, true. You're right. I didn't even look at them. That's how little they matter to me. I didn't even look at them. Swords aren't for blocking. True. I mean, everyone knows you block better with a sword. If those were members of the Divine Claw, I'm not impressed. I doubt they were core combat members. Let's have Win wipe their memories too. And you are also annoying. Found 1,206. Key. Blue door. What's that stuff down below? I've seen those before. The leaves can cause pain and skin damage on contact. So this room is some kind of test then? Looks like it. Shall we cheat? You're setting such a bad example, father. That should clear things for the other group. Good work. I really like Robin and Simon, man. They just make me all happy. Ooh, this door opened. Everything about Simon and Robin together make me happy. That's a pretty strong barrier. It looks to me like this barrier isn't designed to be open during the test. Oh, what's it for then? It can come down if anyone gets too injured and people need to come in to help, otherwise it stays up. So no good trying to find a switch to break it down. I think Robin could bring it down temporarily, we just need to be here when she is. Oh, that shouldn't be hard to arrange. Makes sense. Like we say in Swedish, make our sense. Oh my god, I forgot I have to be in there. At least switching is painless. I walked into it. Found a Cerantian claw. That sound like English? Yeah, we do a lot of that in Swedish. A Cerantian claw for those who are insecure about the real claws. Even more luck. And a sword that... what's it called? Aka can't use. Unfortunate. I think we're done with this section. We went down there. There's also... Wait, there's this door here. Can I unlock this? Is it like up here? We probably don't have the switch for that one, But just in case, I'll try one, the final one we have, which is the one down here. Nope. Makes sense. And I doubt it's this one, right? Oh, never mind. Found a magic glove. How good is the magic glove? Okay, the mage can't use it. Can Simon use it? What the fuck? Oh, it's for Uya. Okay. Lowers attack, but gives way more magic. Okay, so she's a magic attacker with this. I see. Put her to magic and then just go off. I get it. That's a really high magic stat, I gotta say. Yeah, me neither. Oh. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's take the steps down first. Wait, what the fuck? What's this? I'm afraid the key might break if they're not in position to catch it. Ah, they can throw down the key. Hey, you're gonna jump down and join us? It's probably better that we stay in different areas, but we have something for you. Key, I'll catch it. Got it. It doesn't seem to open anything up here, but see if you can find a use for it in your area. Will do. We'll find a better place to meet up. I love that Yara is just power walking everywhere, like really aggressively. Hey, that key they dropped us fits. Found a divine claw charm. This is token of pass. You mean this is where you pass the ordeal, the final area? Yeah. I know it's not real, ordeal not set up, have outsiders, but still, part of Uya happy to get all you my new nestmates. I'm glad she's happy, but are you in any way concerned about how trusting she is? Based on what Simon said, she's been sheltered in some ways, but definitely not in others. Munch, the difference is that in Pokemon you have 6 Pokemon. In this game I have like 17 Pokemon. It just makes me sad to see someone latch on to any affection so desperately. I hope she isn't hurt again. Well, I can think of somebody who could take good care of her. Fuck her. No, sorry. That's insensitive to Cyrantian customs. Breed her. I can take down the barrier long enough for you to slip through. Are you done on your side? Yes. Yeah, I think we looted the place. Okay, prepare to rush through when I lower the barrier. Everyone is together again. Commandant is so happy. Let's go to the ruin as fast as possible. I think we can make it there and pretend this didn't happen. Pretend it didn't happen? Let's just say I'm working on an idea. Are we finally ditching this place? Because I'm pretty done with it. How the hell did you make it through the ordeal so quickly? Don't mock Cyrantia. You don't see any hypocrisy in saying that while sabotaging an official effort of the Cyrantian government? A horribly misguided effort. I knew from the moment you came that you foreigners would have to be destroyed. You tried to steal our females and pollute their minds with your foreign ideas. There's no point in talking, is there? Divine Claw, kill these intruders! I wish it had not come to this, but I will do what I must. Yeah, this is not the formation. Robin, I'm sorry, Altina is the goat every time. Aka, I'm sorry, Varia is the goat every time. Karina, I could keep Karina. Karina's good. If it's a boss fight, I want Aka, actually. No, Hillstar is technically the best, even if it's slower. Okay, equipment. Altina, I want you... Honestly, at this point, Robin... Confusion and lust, okay. Never mind, they don't actually share that much gear. I thought they shared way more. Was Crusader Staff better or worse than Master Staff? Oh, you can't use it anyway, never mind. Okay. Claw Assistant emerged. Divine Claw emerged. Okay, you're a fucking baller. Firestorm, I guess? He really did just decide to go green mode. Why did he do that? Why did he go green mode? You never go green mode. When you go green mode, you can't go back. He's probably weak to yellow. I just don't want to use mana. Because he's weak to everything. He sucks ass. Not so divine. Defeat the Divine Claw. I don't feel like that was achievement worthy. I don't know if we defeated the Divine Claw really, if Aluo and Alunon are alive. The Divine Claw isn't dead, is he? He has a strong grip on life, yet he can be healed. We don't want trouble with the Claw. Better to keep him alive. Don't act like you can ignore us. People's Action Party, attack! Ah. I see why I'm happy I kept the fucking... Why I went with Altina, huh? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Get fucking one-tapped. That was really it for their ambush. He's just laying like tucked out on the ground. Fucking dumbass. That Divine Claw was formidable though. I had a difficult time feeling the nature of his power. Aside from him, yes, they didn't have anywhere near the strength for the strategy. Extremely unwise. This is why 1 billion lions could never beat every Pokemon. True, they get close to the fucking Slugma and they disintegrate. So, now we have an unconscious Claw and the leader of a major political party on our hands. What now? This is sooner than I expected, but I think we can turn this to our advantage. All joking aside, I assume you want to take a soft touch with Serantia? That's right, we're unwelcome foreigners here and the situation is unstable. Brute force won't get us far. Having said that, we have an unexpected opportunity before us now. The head of a major political party under our control. Ooh, does that mean you've already decided to let me use my power? Yes, I don't think we can pass up this chance. No objections here, maybe we can make him less of an asshole to those beneath him. I wish, but the real problem doesn't originate with him. The attitudes that put Yuanon in power would depose him if he changed too much. We understand enough of the political situation to have a small impact, though. Trin, make Yuanon more erratic than usual. You're going to have to be more specific, or I'll just make him whip his dick out at random. We can discuss it in detail later, but I have several ideas. Make him more aggressive sometimes, then abruptly call things off, lay into allies one day, then make amends the next. People already like him as a reactionary leader. Making him more so might increase his popularity while weakening his base. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun, but we can also have him occasionally do something more benevolent than usual. We may not be able to change his party, but I think it can be used for good. Kindness along with pragmatism, most wonderful. I understand the need to be careful, but I hope we can improve Serantia a little this way. You're gonna have to explain the details to me, but whatever. I'll do good if I can wreck shit at the same time. So the next question is, what do we do with the original? Got my magic figured out, huh? Very strange, not something I'd even attempt, but I like it. I don't think this has to be a hard decision. Win, can you extract what he knows about Serantia from his mind? It may take a little, but it shouldn't be a problem. Make the priority cleaning the Divine Claw's mind. We want him hazy about this entire thing. No incriminating evidence against us. Can do. Finally, we need to hurry to reach the ruins and frame this conflict exactly the way we want. I have an idea. It's not perfect, but I think it's the best we can do given that we don't have deep experience in Serantian politics. There you are. We were beginning to worry you had changed your mind. No, we're happy to help, but it seems like some other members are missing. Yes, Yuanon is nowhere to be found. There was a member of the claw stationed nearby who has not shown up earlier. Perhaps we must simply go on without them. Would you like to do the honors? Wait! Golian, why did you leave my team further from the ruin? Are you that petty? I assure you, everyone was brought a similar distance. Bullshit, I had good warriors injured or killed because of this. This is solely because of Yuanon's incompetence bumbling into the ordeal. What the hell? How dare you speak to me this way? Do you have something to report, Claw? Perhaps later. My mind is still unclear. We love mind-wiping magic, man. Win is so broken. Trin and Win together? Fucking dynamic duo of sociopaths. Oh, wait just a minute. The business of the Claw is the business of us all. How could... Don't talk like you're in charge here, Uolian. You wouldn't have been able to set this up at all without those filthy foreigners. Perhaps I should open the ruins now? Yes, yes. Perhaps that would be for the best. Once the barrier is down, we will go first and sweep the tomb for more sexual magic or anything valuable to us. You can decide amongst yourself how to distribute what remains. For now, I hope that this gift strengthens the bond between our nations. Now, shall we enter? Lead the way! This has gone rather smoothly. I'm sure you'll be enjoying yourself back at the palace in no time. She's cured. Wait? Just like that? But her heat? Since it was caused by sexual magic, I was able to erase it the same way. Are you certain? We want to make sure it... yeah, Kirby, that is the ruin we went through before. That's the Incubus ruin that we went through, so... That's why I assume. It's the one we already scoured. Or I assume that Win said that beforehand. That we were gonna go to the one they were gonna send us to. So we cleaned out the ruin before they got there, and then we opened it and like played like we hadn't been there before. Are you certain? We want to make sure it doesn't return, so if you want to mate with her... Given what the poor girl has been through, that would be cruel. I put her into a peaceful sleep. Please be more cautious with caches of the Incubus King in the future. We will. Apologies, but I must be on my way. Yeah, I mean, this is far from over. This is far from over. If we're leaving now, we will be back here. Let's put it that way. This is far from over. What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be enjoying yourself at the palace. They can't put the feast together that quickly, so I'm wrapping up some final business. About the ruin, rather disappointing. I didn't say anything at the time, but... You know something, don't you? No comment. Fair enough, but now I think we need to discuss our alliance. You won't be offering us explicit support, I take it? Sorry, but no. The new Unionist Party doesn't have the political capital to take control. Also, of course, I recognize pyramid. Yeah, but I thought that there could be multiple pyramids, right? The The new Unionist Party doesn't have the political capital to take control. It would do more harm than good. That's probably true, but what do you have in mind? Work not to gain control, but more political capital. I believe the artifacts we gave you should offer some interesting talking points. Yes, we can work with those. Also, see if you can't reach out to the smaller political parties. We didn't really have time to deal with all of them, but I know there are many. They can be a real pain, but we'll try. You don't need to make them ally with you, just get them to view you as a better potential ally than the other major parties. In the future, I'm sure the continent will be destabilized. I want you to be in position to take a leadership role when that happens. We're just one part of your plan, aren't we? Our plan, as it concerns you, is only to stabilize Serantia under better leadership. Based on what I've seen, I'll take it. We look forward to working with you in the future. And we need to say goodbye, but just for now. Yeah, a fourth dungeon would be a little bit too much, I feel. It is clear that I was only a pawn in all this, a failed pawn. I doubt I have much of a future here. Would you like to come with us? Yes, please. I doubt I can be of true use to you, but we need more than warriors, mages, and politicians. People we can trust in other roles are critical as well. In other words, I look forward to working with you, Fuani, and I am pleased to serve. I trust that thou shalt not abandon me here. Having left the Divine Claw, my prospects are worse than Fuani's. We would be glad to offer you asylum, even if you had not been so helpful. Ah, these are joyous words indeed. Will you feel comfortable leaving Serantia? Thy question is a good one, but I fear I have no answer. Even though I know I was told many lies, the idea of leaving my motherland still fills me with a certain dread. But I feel comfortable at the idea of going with thee and thy mates. I know thy ways, and they are not the horrors I was taught. I hope you'll enjoy your time with us, Uyae. I trust that I may also join thy harem. I wouldn't have to follow, no. But I desire to be thy mate, truly. Thou hast changed my life in wondrous ways. That is exactly why you shouldn't make any important decisions now. You need post-nut clarity before you do anything, okay? Do not speak to me while you feel this way. Like, this is the wrong moment to make life decisions like this, okay? This is decision-making class 101. Huh? Take your time to get to know the outside world. Learn Clentian and meet others of all races. Once you have ventured further, you will be able to choose a partner for yourself. So few have ever said such things to me. I will do as thou hast said, Simon, but I am still honored to travel alongside thee. And we're glad to have you with us, Uyae. This feast is lame. No more things to investigate, and those random Serantian girls are hogging Simon. I guess I should be happy he's so popular, though. I think those admirers were planted by the National Action Party. Say what? I was doing a little more investigating with Uyae while Simon was in meetings. I think this has been their plan all along. First they drugged Fuani, perhaps to try to make Simon take her in a more embarrassing way. So it wasn't the People's Action Party? I guess that makes sense, they were planning that ambush. Then the National Action Party was definitely behind the girl they forced into a heat with sexual magic. Now with their previous plans having failed, they're just throwing women at him. And he'll disable their traps via the genius strategy of not fucking everyone around him. Brilliant! That's my theory anyway. Still makes this party boring though. He should have us draped all over him. Ominous save. Royal mages will be ready to take us back to Yihilin soon, but there's a little more to discuss. Okay, not to knock this, but is anyone else a little disappointed? I didn't think we'd end up ruling Serantia or anything, but did we accomplish anything? The whole visit was a trap. I think it's worth something to disarm that trap and get out unharmed. But we did better than that. We learned a ton of things about Serantia and got some alliances within it. And we have floofs! We can also make use of wind for political purposes, to improve Ginasta's prison and for magical research. Okay, guess I was wrong. This trip wasn't bad. Yes, I think this kind of relatively uneventful trip is exactly what we need. Floofs? Uraye. The Serantian woman that we were talking to just before. She joined us. And she's floofs. But now we have a final decision to make. Which of the parties, if any, we will offer support via negotiations with the Doom King. Given that those will take place over a longer period, I suppose those may actually be more important than decisions we made on our trip. Do we really have many choices? Most of them are bad, and you said the new Unionist party isn't strong enough to take control. I think we really only have two choices. Negotiate with the old Serantian League and bolster the status quo, or refuse to consistently support any party. How are we supposed to know which of those is better? It's about stability versus instability, right? Yes, supporting the old Serantian League will strengthen the status quo and keep Serantia stable. That's probably best for its military and economy. But it won't bring about many changes, and we'll have less ability to change it later thanks to stronger leadership. I'm not sure about this trade-off. It's really hard to say. Come down, trust Simon to do the smartness. I think we're all willing to leave this one in your hands. Well, I'll be asking your opinions over the coming days, but I'm leaning support no one. I'd rather think long term, try to improve Serantia in our lifetimes instead of slowly. But I imagine you're all sick of politics right now. Shall we go home? Yeah, I mean, we've kinda decided already, right? That's not a that's not like a choice with how we've played. Hello, beloved. I'm glad to see you too, Janine. Beloved, is it? I thought I would try out a less formal word than fiancé. I'm afraid there is some bad news that you would probably like delivered immediately, however. What is it? Ginasta has escaped, blasted her way out of the cell and left before anyone could stop her. The mages say that should have been impossible. The spell would only restrict her more the greater her power. Other than magical examinations, we have left the cell exactly as it was, in case you could investigate more thoroughly. Yes, we'll see what we can learn, but I take it she hasn't attacked again? No, she left a letter behind that may explain, but it seems she has departed Yihilin entirely. That's unfortunate. I had hoped that we could come to an understanding. If only we got that like +2 relationship point. Yeah, would have made all the difference. Yes, you also need to know that Empress Estera is here. You can find her in the throne room and she'll tell you more. Though there's much I would say to you, I understand you will be busy. Please return to me when you have a moment. I have a moment now, Janine. If you have something to say, please say it. You seem heavier than usual. Did something happen in Serantia? I want to talk about it with you later, but for now I would rather focus elsewhere. And give me a moment to collect my thoughts. An incident occurred just a few days back, while I was doing my best to further our plans for Yihilin. I must say, in some ways the Doom King is working better than I expected. He makes few appearances due to your absences, but it seems the populace views him as self-centered and unconcerned with most affairs. But the changes you or I put into place are generally well received. We've removed much corruption and we're forming a better society. However, when I was out in the city distributing relief supplies to a group of Serantians, I was attacked. By them or someone else? Intelligence reports suggest it was nothing but a random mob. They appear to be targeting the nobles. There's still great rage toward nobles in the city, and some would say the Doom King should have finished them all. And yet, they also attacked me. Mages took me to safety, of course, but the incident shook me. Them, I'm nothing but another corrupt noble. They might even respect the Doom King more than me. Perhaps they're right. The Doom King has done more for them in months than I did in years. You have every right to be upset, but I hope you don't actually blame yourself. You're behind this plan that has improved their lot, after all. You did it despite the fact that you would receive no praise for it. Thank you, Simon. I fear I had fallen into the trap of blaming myself for everything, but I'm still saddened. I guess I had hoped at least the Serantians loved me more than that. I blocked laws that would have treated them worse, and for palace staff I always tried to hire people from any race or class. I can understand that, but large groups of people aren't good with nuance. They likely only remember that things were worse before. I suppose that is acceptable. Acceptable? Let them hate me if they want. What matters is that I use my life to improve Yihilin. My fear now is that my failings may ruin the plan, and with the Doom King gone, they will not want me back. We should be grateful the plan has gone as well as it has so far. We always knew we'd need to adapt it. I know, but still, when this is over, you'll always be wanted by at least one person, Janine. She needs a hug. Holy shit, I agree, Kirby. Can you embrace me for a moment? I've had so little human touch in so long. She needs a fucking hug. It is quite scandalous for fiancés to embrace, but somehow I think you will overcome your shock. Janine. The game does agree. Doom King. I won't tell anyone, not because I agree, but because I can't see any way to undo the social trap you've set without causing more suffering. For now, I will turn my blade against less subtle tyrants, but I will be thinking about what you're doing in Yihilin. You had better be reflecting on your actions too, or the day will come when I find an answer and return. I feel like if we had just had a little longer, we might have been able to persuade her. Robin, do you have any insight on the prison? No, what I can feel doesn't make any sense. It's like she somehow became stronger while trapped here. But that shouldn't have been relevant to her breaking the spell. I honestly have no idea how she broke out. So what's the plan if she comes back to fight us again? Hope it won't come to that, but if at all possible, let's try to keep Ginasta alive. I've got a feeling we're going to have to give it our all just to leave with our lives. For now, let's have the cell cleared out. I'm going to kill the other Incubus Kings, but know that I will be thinking of you while doing it. It's very funny. It's like we live rent-free in her head for real. Do you observe anything when Ginasta broke out? You mean the hot chick next to me? She just like busted her way out. With brute force? Yup, big magic explosion. She cut through the bars and left. Cut through with a sword? Or something. It was glowing and stuff. Robin, could she have summoned a sword to herself somehow? Well, she's already broken rules, so I can't be sure, but it's probably more likely that she created an energy weapon of some kind. And this could be important information about her power. Was she using a normal blade or a spell? Don't know, I was looking at her tits. Robin, gather the mages we can trust. When you have some free time, see if you can't examine this chosen soul in detail. Examine? That's not going to hurt, is it? Use whatever means necessary. Hey, answer me! Understood, we'll begin operations soon. Come on, guys! What's with all this bullshit about messing with my soul? Ivala won't let you. I think that's a good place to end it for today. I love the Shosen, he's so stupid, man. I'm excited though. I think there's one place I have a vague... So just to be clear, I'm realizing I played more of this game than I thought I had. But I... despite that, most of this feels fresh to me because at this point I haven't replayed any of this. This is all like stuff I've only played once, I think. I had 2 playthroughs, one unoptimal and one optimal. So I'm really enjoying this. And the Astair convoy is next. Do you want me to do Astair before I leave? Do you really want me to do Astair before I leave? Is this important to you, Kirby? I can go sleep. Okay, thank you. I think it's nice to have something to look forward to. Just know that it's like the next thing that's happening. But yeah, so I've enjoyed this a lot, and thinking of what I've like played through like ahead of this, there's like at least like 5 distinct areas, I would say. I'm now like recalling more of them, and I would say only one of those I would say is like slow on the level that I'm like annoyed by it, and the other 4 are all bangers. So I'm really excited for where we're going. Like everything that's left in the game is a banger of what I've played so far. Hopefully the ending is a banger too. I would really hope so. I really hope they can tie everything together. But I'm really happy about the progress we made. The one thing I will say is we're going to take a TLS break on the 31st. For reasons that you might already understand, i.e. Path of Exile. Path of Exile expansion is on the 31st, so we're gonna spend a couple days playing Path of Exile at that point, which is why I want to get through to like a quote-unquote comfortable stopping point before then. Ideally, I would wanna finish chapter 3. So let me see. I work on Sunday again, so my plan is to stream every day until we clear chapter 3 until Sunday. So that's like my current plan. We'll see about Friday because I've got some plans then, but yeah, we'll figure it out. In any case, that's where we're at right now. I'll just say I'll upload the VOD, I'll upload the save actually, and I'll say as always, good night, nerds. Bye! Bye, nerds!